Hello everybody, meowdy gays and ghouls, and welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing Cooking Companions. My mic is on, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Hello. So, I'd never heard of this game until I looked it up. I'm gonna be real, I looked up horror cooking game, and this is the first thing that came up, and it actually looks great. And it has the usual visual novel cutesy facade, but we know it's gonna get messed up. How is everyone? How is everyone? It's time to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to cook. I've never watched that show ever. But yeah, I virtually know nothing, and when I looked up this game, it had a game theory video on it. It had multiple like theory videos on it. I checked out the devs like other stuff, like upcoming games and stuff. There was a trailer that looked sick as heck, as I could say hell. But it looked like their stuff looks great, and I'm super excited to see how this pans out. Just a slight warning, there may be jump scares, but from what I hear, they're not too bad. Maybe flashing light warning is all I've really heard so far. Sick as frick! Sick as flips! Simple flips. How could a streamer swear on stream? I'm trying to like hold back because as you can see with my friends, the little lime down here, this is a sponsored stream. This is a sponsored stream, so thank you, HelloFresh. I have some things. Hang on. This is important. We're gonna be laid back about this, but it's gonna be fun at the same time. So we have some fun stuff. Check this out. Yes! Yes! Also, hello, Alias. So, if you use... This is how this works. If you use the code POGHF113328 at checkout, you can actually type !HelloFresh in the chat, and it does it all for you. Yeah, that's if we get 50 boxes. That's a little lofty, so I don't know if we'll get there. Here's the deal. If you are in the US, this applies to you. If you are not in the US, I'm sorry, this doesn't apply to you. This is only a US only thing. Hecka fresh. Hecko fresh instead of Hello Fresh. So if we get 5 boxes sold with this this code, which you can use at checkout, 50% off your first box plus free shipping. So that's a pretty good deal. Also, like, okay, I need to finish my thought first. So if we get 5 boxes, I'm gonna get a spray bottle VTuber asset. So you guys can redeem a spray bottle thing, a mabob. Where if I say something that you disagree with or it makes you mad, you can conjure a spray bottle to spray me with, like I'm a cat. Because I am a cat. That's how it works. We get a hand reveal stream? Yes! Maybe I'll wear gloves that make my hands look like cat hands. I don't know. That would be gross to cook with, though. But no, I would love to do a real-life cooking stream someday if I could get the equipment for that. So honestly, if we did get to 40 boxes, that'd be really cool. I also, like, haven't been able to test this out, this overlay with the HelloFresh thing. It says 0 out of 50. I'm hoping it updates whenever somebody redeems a code. But I don't know if it has like an alert or a sound. I don't know if I'm going to be aware of this. But yeah, so let me explain the rest of these. So the spray bottle thing, you guys can redeem with channel points a little spray bottle that conjures and sprays me, and I can go It'll be great. 10 boxes. Toggleable shirt. That is exactly what it sounds like. So you know how I can toggle my jacket? I can have my jacket come off and I can just be wearing a shirt. Well, I can do that with my shirt as well. Don't worry, I've had top surgery. It's fine. It's fine. My chest is legal on Twitch. Hydrate the outside of Spoony. What? Hang on. I'm glad that Nightbot is getting you hyped for the next stream, because that's also a really important stream. I'm doing too many streams that are important this month. Is this only for today, or will this continue for future streams? I believe this is my only stream I'm gonna be doing, but you could also redeem, like, use that code up until the 16th, because that's when my deal, like, the deal ends. But yeah, if you want to use that code and redeem that 50% off box, you can do that. And if we reach goals off stream, I will let the Discord know. My chest will not send the police after me, thankfully. Oh, skin level hydrating for the spray bottle. Yes, I understand now. So 20 boxes, I will do a Silent Hill speedrun. The first game. Just the first game. Because that's the one I know the most. I don't know all the tech. I know one technique, which is pretty hard to pull off. And that is you have to get a romper enemy to push you into a certain area, and then you can just run to the like skip an entire area. The deal ends the 16th. Thank you, Matt. So if you want to claim a HelloFresh box, I believe you have to be a new customer. But I've actually tested the code myself to see if it works with my account, which I've been doing HelloFresh for like a year on and off now. So you know I'm genuine about this. I actually really love like HelloFresh as a service, and I think their meals are pretty tasty. So I can advocate for like their service. I really enjoy it. I think it's very affordable. Especially with how expensive groceries have become. I actually did the math, and even HelloFresh at full price is cheaper than like getting groceries with like the same like ingredients and stuff. Very like you know, it's at least a little. It also like it's convenient. It's convenient. You don't have to put a whole lot of thought into meal planning. You don't have to be like, okay, what can I get from the store and also use for this recipe? You can just get the recipes, and they come with exactly the amount that you need. Whoa. Hearing that from Western Europe is kind of weird. What? But, what is one more thing I have to talk about? Or a couple more things. 30 boxes. If we get to 30 boxes, I'll do a creepypasta ASMR stream. I still want to do a creepypasta stream where I just read creepypastas. But I want, like, the creepypasta ASMR to be, like, full ASMR. Like, I'm whispering into the microphone, and you can hear, like, the spit in my mouth and stuff. Why are groceries so expensive there? COVID. Inflation. Just, like, every week I go to get groceries, and it's like $100 or more, and it's pretty ridiculous. It's like $400 a month for groceries. Shrinkflation, baby. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's wild. It's wild, Dusk Saint. It's wild. Also, hello, welcome. But yeah, creepypasta ASMR stream. I'm trying to focus, but that's hard to do with my brain. 40 boxes. I would do a real life cooking stream. You wouldn't see my face. You'd probably just see my hands. I'd probably just set up a few cameras, like over by the stove, over by a cutting board, etc., etc. Show the camera like the food and stuff. I want to make like bog. I know I've talked about bog a few times. That's my like homemade recipe that I've made up. That's my recipe that I made up. Without fail, it's wonderful. I love it. I love bog. Less for more, boot on throat, America, and all that. Dude, there was a while ago, and thank God it has changed. Eggs in the grocery store were like $4, and I couldn't believe it, because normally they're like 80 cents. Bog and... Masahiro Ito's famous toast. $4, yes. Yes. It's absurd. It's absurd. So, honestly, it has saved a lot of money. And time, because like Case and I are like super busy all the time. We don't always have time to like do like a perfect meal plan to like figure out strategically. Like that's the thing. When you're going grocery shopping and you buy an amount of something, it'll all, like, 3/4 of it will go bad by the time that you want to use it again. So that is eliminated with HelloFresh, giving you exactly the amount that you need, so there's no, like, waste. Sometimes they give you a little bit more, like they'll give you a little bit more chili flakes, or they'll give you a bit more sesame oil or honey or something, and I will just save those little packets and I just have them in my spice cabinet and I'll use them for later, and it's great. 80 cents per egg. You want an egg? It's 80 cents. There's a fire in a single egg factory somewhere, and they jacked up the price for like 3 months and still reported record-breaking profits for the quarter. Is that true? Is that real? Oh my god. Wow. Lord. Also, 50 boxes. Marketable loot plushie. Marketable plushie of me. That that is a lofty goal. I understand this. Egg. But that is, like, if that happens, we're doing that. Also, I would like to throw in, if you do get a box, let me know. Let me know in the chat if you get a box. I'll like, we're doing the God, what is the word? What is the term? I don't know. Like, I will trust you. I will trust you if you tell me you got a box and it says there was a box redeemed. Can we see concept images of the plushie? Hang on. No, I can't draw that fast. I'm sorry. I offer you an egg in this trying time. 80 cents. But yeah. What was I saying? It's gone. It's gone! I got 60 boxes. Can we do an obscure spin-off stream? No, Gracie! You're lying to me! It doesn't... The number did not go up. Ugh. I was just wondering if you already had concepts planned. They're in my head. I never have time to draw. You just have to trust me on this one. Maybe someday I will draw out the concepts. You will give me an egg. Okay, you know what? Let's now that I've talked about everything, I'm gonna bring this up every so often. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. I don't know what I'm getting into. I just know it's gonna get weird. So let's just get into it. Yippee!
Wee cabbage!
Wee cabbage. I'm already so excited, you guys. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Use my code to get in. Look at this guy. Yes, it's a horror game. We've done this before. We've done this before. I have a story to tell. I went into options to adjust the BGM and sound effects, right? Okay, let me also make sure the sound is good. Let me turn it down a little bit. No, not all the way. Ah! Sorry. I was in this options menu for a long time to make sure that the sound was all good. And, the music ended for a second and I heard voices for a second and then the music started back up and I was like, this is gonna be a great time. This is gonna be a great time. This is a totally normal game. It's ooh. Oh. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This game is not suitable for children. Children, get out. No children in the chat. Ever. And those who are easily disturbed. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Are you easily disturbed, chat? Was this made in Ren'Py? Hang on. So far, it feels like it. Gregor. What do you mean this is a... Like, I don't know any of these people. Anyway. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water. It really has everything. Finally, a place. Okay, Natalie. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. I can't wait to... Chew. I'm sorry, everyone. It must be the dust. Get those allergies under control, Maria. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure with a little elbow grease, we can make this cabin shine. So, are you volunteering to clean, Gregor? No. Not many supplies here. Guess we'll have to go out to get what we need. There's a fireplace for making stew, so let's gather up some firewood, okay? Can we get some soups in the chat? Soups in the chat? Leave that to me, little guy. I'll tidy up around the cabin. Need to save Maria from dying due to this dust. Hey! Allergies are nothing to joke about, Karen. She's not dead yet, Pipsqueak. Calm down. Yet. Thanks, Natalie. I think I'll go for foraging outside. With over 450 mosses, 900 fungi, and 70 slime molds, there's bound to be treasure up here. Did you know that HelloFresh has really good soup? Like, this is genuine. This is genuine. I love when I, like, get soup from them. For real. Like, I had a potato and mushroom soup that had carrots and celery and peas. It had so many vegetables. And it had like milk. It was like a creamy broth. Oh, it was so good. And it also like lasted me forever. It was supposedly 2 servings. We got like 5 servings out of that. Is it making you hungry? Good. Good. Hang on. I also want to switch over here. Roughing it. Roughing. Oh no, I'm zoomed in. Roughing it is fun, and Natalie knows so much about edible foods. We're in good hands. I think the slime molds will be the most delicious. Most certainly not. What about the fungi? Do you even know which ones are poisonous, Natalie? I could figure that out. Why does he have a squirrel on his shoulder? You can be the canary to the coal mine, Natalie. I'm not ending up a corpse here. Keep both eyes open, little guy. Plenty of wolves and brown bears around. They won't be a problem. I read up on 10 different techniques to incapacitate them. Number 1 is... Natalie! Oh, yeah. Sorry, Maria. Got carried away again. I'll help. Is that even how you say that name? I've never seen that name in my life. I'll help Natalie look for food. I'm definitely better at warding off wild animals. If we come up empty-handed, we can always eat some of the food we brought. You mean the emergency rations? Bad idea, chump. Hey, Natalie and Maria are getting the food. Gregor is gathering the firewood. That makes you our designated chef. Everyone's looking at you expectantly. You nod. Very excited to try your cooking. All right, everyone, let's go to work while there's still sunlight. Later. This game is so quiet. Hang on. Let's turn it up. A little bit more. I think this was made in Ren'Py. Maria, Natalie, Gregor. The 3 exit the cabin, leaving you and Karen alone. I think Natalie put the supplies in the kitchen. Thanks for helping out with the cooking. To save the game, right-click or hit the escape button on your keyboard to pull up the menu. Save. Yeah, this was Ren'Py. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels or exit to the title screen to view unlockables. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you've made. Be sure to save! Do you have any experience making meals? Oh. Will you butter them up or wind up the chopping block? That was the achievement. Of course. Is that so? Looking at you, I think you'd be good at serving up food poisoning. Wow, rude. Alright. Looks like Karen will remember that. Oh no! I have a mechanic that this game also has. Oh no. Anyways, going to check out the living room. Let's talk later. Karen heads to the living room and starts dusting a little bit. You decide to look around the kitchen to find the ingredients for the meal tonight. This was totally Renpai. I can go back with the scroll wheel. You never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets may be revealed by searching an area more than once. God, the UI they did for this game is fantastic. I'm jealous. The art in this game is so good. Anyway. Why not give it a try? What area do you want to search first? You know, to be fair, Alias, this game was thought up before Doki Doki Literature Club came out. And visual novels and dating sims have had this, like, you know, twist of actually being evil or actually being messed up ever since Higurashi. So, Higurashi is where it all started, honestly. The cupboards. The first few cupboards are empty. Natalie must have put the supplies somewhere else. There's nothing but cobwebs back here. Thankfully, no spiders. You look at the wood logs closer. This is just a pile of Norway spruce. Norway spruce won't burn as hot as logs from an oak tree. Oh, hey! Devin chat. Sequel is out at Stream Next Fest this week. I gotta check that out. I saw the trailer for that. It looks incredible. Like, the sound design in that trailer, specifically, so disturbing. It looks great. Great job. Heck yeah. Also, can you... Hang on. Yeah. Hopefully find your, Come on! Bring up the Steam! There you go. Okay. Thanks for showing up. This game is lovely so far. The Norway spruce won't burn as hot as logs from an oak tree. Also, Dear Dream Studios, was this made in Renpai? Because I just released... I just made, like, 2 games. Or I didn't just make 2 games in Renpai. I've made games in Renpai before. And, so I'm, like, recognizing a few of the little things about it. Ah, heck yeah. Alright. I knew this. I knew this. You got Casey Mangala. Ah, that's awesome. They're pretty cool. The Norway spruce won't burn as hot as logs from an oak tree. These would be useless during a snowfall. Reconsider your views on Norway spruce. It's less dense. Thanks for all the soups. And won't fill the cabin with a heavy smell. The supplies aren't anywhere near here. Ah, yeah. I've done it. Check the cupboards again. Just some mouse turds and cobwebs. Check the cupboards underneath the sink. You found a dead mouse! Awesome, let's eat it. This would be a great gift to give to Karen. You added the dead mouse to your inventory. You put the dead mouse back in the cupboard. Karen's not ready for the dead mouse yet. Not ready for that meal yet. You notice the letter L engraved in the left side of the cupboard. What a fitting gravestone for the mouse. Love this. I love the UI in this. It's wonderful. I love that how the okay, anyway. I'm game dev nerding out. Anyway, you check the drawers on the left. Just some dirty knives. Check the drawer above the mouse hole. Some kind of mold is growing in this one. Maybe Karen will find it appetizing. You check the drawer above the wood pile. Something is making it difficult to open. You pull it open with all your might. Oh, it's time! Chumpets! Sound off. Never fear, Onion is here. Like my cousin Cornbread says, I'll rise to the occasion. Always merry, Raspberry. Potato? Cabbage stuffed me into this drawer. I'm pretty sure this counts as kidnapping. Where are the Chumpets? Why talk with those boring humans? All they have to give you is drama. Come chat with us instead. We'll share valuable recipes you can cook, like with HelloFresh. Exclamation point HelloFresh in the chat. You can use my code with the link. With checkout, get 50% off your first box and free shipping. Anyway, we'll share with you our secret Chompette recipes. Collect them all to become a 5-star chef. Have a great day, everyone, and wishlist try Dreadweight demo. Yes, absolutely. I'm I'm gonna put that on my list. I'm gonna put that on my list coming up. Maybe I can find some time coming up. It was good timing. Actually, I had to talk about HelloFresh then. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that you can make quick and easy 15-minute meals? 15-minute. This is true. I can advocate for this because I have gotten the quick and easy meals from HelloFresh before. From HelloFresh, you can make a meal in 15 minutes. You can also make soup. I don't know about 15 minutes though. Not a lot of soups you can make in 15 minutes, but I've made a lot of sandwiches. Oh, some really good sandwiches, actually. I've talked about the T-Pain sandwich I got from HelloFresh before. It was like shredded chicken, spicy, like Frank's Hot chicken, and it had pineapple slaw with it. Oh, so good. So good. But if you guys would like to get your own HelloFresh box, you can use the code POGHF113328. Soup! Oh my god, she said that so loud. And use the exclamation point HelloFresh right there. Awesome. Awesome. I hope that overlay is working. I hope it's working. But yeah. But yes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And there's Karen in there. Anyway. Yes. Hell yes. You can find unlocked recipes in the main menu under Extra, but be sure to save the game. To celebrate, here's your first recipe card. Roasted eggplant with sesame and pomegranate, meat free. That sounds good, actually. You unlocked your first recipe. If you ever want to talk, just come to the drawer. Jumpets! Let's move out. We're gonna eat them later.
Honor to the food is talking to me. I am afraid to eat it.
Why is everybody calling me Parnet? I thought that was a mistake at first. Cabbage rudely slams the drawer closed. You wonder if what you saw was just real. You're slightly worried about what this means for your mental state, but only slightly. Hey, Karen. Hey, did you find the supplies? Supplies? You shake your head. And Natalie lied. He actually put them in the bedroom. Idiot. Here you go. You got the emergency supplies! Karen leaves you alone. You start a fire with some of the wood and get to work on cooking dinner. Tonight's entree, vegetable stew. In a large saucepan over medium heat, you heat some water with potatoes, carrots, and celery in it. 15 minutes later, you drain the pan and set the vegetables aside. Placing some butter in the saucepan, you melt it over medium heat. Throwing some chopped onions in, you cook it about 10 minutes. Making me hungry. The onions are tender and translucent. Perfect! You next mix in some flour, salt, pepper, and heavy cream into the saucepan, adding the vegetables in to the mixture. Hours pass. Hours! Long stew. We're back. More firewood than you'll ever need. We found some wild sorrel. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a bigger bounty. And Natalie's burying the lead. We saw a red deer. Maria spotted it. Yeah, that's great. Anyways, killed 17 spiders today while you were looking at deer. 17. Jeez. Ah! That should come as no surprise. There's over 160 species of spiders here. 160? Don't worry, Maria. I'm sure they were all in the bathroom or something. No. Almost all of them were near the couch. I was going to sleep on the couch. That's where 16 of them were. I'm not sleeping on that couch then. And there's only 2 beds in the bedroom. Don't sweat it, Maria. I can sleep anywhere, so I'll sleep in the rocking chair. I'll sleep with one eye open just in case any of them swarm the couch. Thanks, Gregor. Karen and Natalie, you two take the bedroom. Thanks, big guy. Joke's on you, Gregor. I always planned on taking one of the beds. Hey, Natalie, I snore louder than a lumberyard. Sweet dreams, chump. You turn back to your bubbling vegetable stew and try a bite. Oh, I want to eat that. This tastes pretty good. Cooked vegetable stew. Yay! I did it. Ooh. You set the table and ask everyone to dig in. I put a dead mouse in it. Hope you all enjoy. Ooh. Oh wow, this smells delicious. Thank you.
You must be a world-class chef.
Karen takes a bite. I take a bite. It's bland as hell.
Karen!
Tastes like every other vegetable stew I've ever had. So generic. Could probably use some meat next time.
Gross!
For a side dish, we could bake some bread and utilize the Fragaria vesca, also known as strawberries, for some jam. I hate this guy. Nobody cares, Pipsqueak. Everyone laughs. Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. I did put the dead mouse back, but I was joking. Anyway, this could very well be the best day you've ever had. You go to bed stuffed. Day 0. Okay, now things are gonna start getting wacky, I imagine. Hey, you up? How'd you sleep? I was so warm last night, I didn't even need a blanket.
What time is it?
About 1 hour until dawn.
Will you two pipe down?
Trying to sleep over here.
Gregor, the birds outside aren't making much noise yet.
We didn't bring many supplies, remember? Better to get a head start on gathering food. I honestly can't see the trees outside right now.
Gregor, did you see any spiders last night?
There was a small one in the bathroom. Actually, I did see a centipede by the sink. Maria turns a little pale. Karen's messing with you, Maria. Let's find more than wild sorrel today. If you're a lucky little guy, maybe I'll teach you how to catch some wild brown trout. I get to make so many dumb anime noises for this game. It's great. Is this an Until Dawn like? I guess we'll find out. What's with you and meat, big guy?
Natalie's herbalism book stated that there's many more species of plants to eat out of here. Let's leave the fish alone. You know, I'm not into meat.
That's a shame. I'd wake up early to go fishing. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout, at the very least. Maybe we'll see more red deer today. Kill it. Eat it. That sounds like a waste of time, Gregor.
Maybe we'll find some black thornberries.
Blimey, mate. I love black thornberries. We'll be back later. Can you watch our stuff today? You nod.
Please bully the nerd girl for me. He's the kind of girl who'd call salt sodium chloride, isn't he? We should throw pie at him. Thankfully, with HelloFresh, they can help us bake a pie to throw at that dweeb.
Yeah, with HelloFresh, you can bake a pie to throw at a Natalie. So use the code POGHF113328. Exclamation point HelloFresh. Hang on. Exclamation point HelloFresh. Welcome! Celerity Dust, hello, welcome Raiders. We are doing a very special and fun stream today. Where we're playing a totally normal, not horror game, I'm lying. Called Cooking Companions. If you are a child or are easily disturbed, this is probably not the game for you. It's gonna get wacky. Someone described it in the chat earlier as probably Doki Doki Literature Club, but with cooking. Take with that what you will. Hello Fresh, you say? Sounds delicious. Thank you. We are sponsored hashtag ad by HelloFresh today. You can use the code POGHF113328 at checkout with HelloFresh to get 50% off plus free shipping. Your first box. And here's the thing, you guys. If you want to just get one box to check it out, have the 50% off in the free shipping, you can do that. And then if you can't afford any boxes afterward, just remember to cancel the subscription. And if you ever want to go back, HelloFresh is really good about sending you coupons in the mail. So when you come back, you can get $170 off your several boxes, 4 boxes or so. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. All the time, I will have to cancel my subscription with them, and they will send me a coupon $170 off, and I'm like, geez, that's incredible. But for real, like, don't feel obligated. Like, if you want to get a box to continue your subscription, you can totally cancel. And then if you want to go back, you can do that. And HelloFresh, super great about giving you coupons. So it's affordable and continues to be affordable. Remember, no, I can't read that. But thank you so much for the raid, Celerity Dust. I hope I'm saying that right. We also have great fun incentives. If we get 5 boxes, I'm gonna get a spray bottle, and you guys can redeem a spray bottle to spray me with when I say terrible things, which I do quite often. I'm gonna shout you out. What were you playing? Let's find out. Lies of P! That game looks great. I just realized yesterday, I knew it was a Pinocchio game. I feel so dumb. I just realized P stands for Pinocchio. I was just like, haha, why is the main character's name P? That's silly. Oh. Also, follow Celerity Dust. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yippee! And Archivist, hello. I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. Welcome. All right, without further ado, I'm gonna end my sales pitch, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor, and continue this goofy game.
Thank you. Thanks.
Huh. I don't remember what we're thinking about. Don't steal anything, okay? You nod. P organs. That sounds great. I heard that the more you lie in the game, the more a painting of you back at home, the nose like starts sticking out of the painting, and that's wonderful, and I love that. I actually love Pinocchio, so I kind of want to check it out someday. I'm just not great at Souls-like games, so I'm a little like, I just realized her name is Mariah, not Maria. Mariah and Natalie, Gregor, and Karen leave the cabin with a hop to their step. You're alone, but thankfully you have a drawer of chompettes to keep you company. Tutorial. Each day you'll be asked to explore a different part of the cabin. You only get one choice, then the day will end. Choose wisely. What do you want to check out today? Oh. It looks so cool, but those pro gamer skills. Yeah, that's my problem. I also wanted to play Elden Ring, but I'm so scared because I'm not really good at video games. Are they like the Chipettes? Sorta. Let's talk to them. I actually have World of Horror on my schedule for October. Alt F4. I was gonna play that. It just got like fully released recently.
Hello!
You almost crapped yourself.
The other chompettes are somewhere in the basement, so it's just us today.
How about some fun cabbage facts?
Cabbagey, cabbagey, cabbagey.
Shake your head.
Great!
Cabbage has 24 calories and 100 grams and is a great source of vitamins K and C. Purple cabbage has even more vitamin C than green cabbage. Maybe you should ask Natalie why this is when why that is when he gets back. Globally, Russia eats the most cabbage. Pretty cool, right? I should have been a scholar instead of a world-class comedian. Since you've been so patient today, I will give you the Chompette's secret recipe for Lebanese-style tabbouleh. I love tabbouleh. Did you know? Chat, did you know? HelloFresh has tabbouleh recipes. I've had them. That's how I've had tabbouleh. It's good as hell. It's good as HelloFresh. Anyway. Not your normal meal, but I think you'll enjoy it. I'm being as subtle as I possibly can. You're not sure. To check out the recipe, go to the main menu under Gallery. Be sure to save beforehand. Under... Hang on. Oh. Okay, I've saved. Hang on. Hold on. What? Oh, no way! Okay. We're gonna learn what tabbouleh is. Okay, I need a better description of tabbouleh. Tabbouleh salad, or a tabbouleh, is a simple Mediterranean salad of very finely chopped vegetables, lots of fresh parsley, and bulgur wheat. Okay, I think I've had it like as a topping on something with HelloFresh. It was really good. It was really good. Anyway. Bulgur. Yeah, you can have bulgur. And it's like a parsley and bulgur salad with like other stuff that you can put in. Yeah. And it's got lemon juice, olive oil. It's very simple. And you can also put mint in it. This looks good. Eggplant with sesame. Oh. Anyway. Hey, cabbage.
Well, my work here is done. Chompettes! Mosey out.
Less mosey.
Can you put me in the drawer? I want to surprise the others later.
You're extremely relieved that the cabbage has stopped talking. You shut the drawer as per her request. You look over the supplies and start planning your next meal. Never had eggplant? It's pretty good.
We're back.
Knock it off, Mariah. It's pretty rare to be scared of one. It's not. Who knew the big guy would be so scared of... Shut up! You don't understand.
I don't think anyone understands, Gregor. It was just a marmot, Gregor, not a monster.
Mariah laughs so hard that your ears ring. Have I cooked anything in game yet? Yeah, we cooked stew. It was great. Tears are rolling down Mariah's cheeks. She's laughing so hard that she's about to hyperventilate. Stop Mariah from hyperventilating? Absolutely not. One less mouth to feed, right? You don't get it. It's pretty personal. Then please explain, big guy. Gregor looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Let's leave him alone. We found some raspberries and elderberries near the cabin.
Quite the selection of berries. We also found more wild sorrel.
It's going to be enough for a good meal.
Everyone is looking at you for an answer. You decide to do an inventory of all available ingredients. It takes you a while, but you decide on your specialty. Cabbage rolls! You first bring a large pot of water to a boil. You let the cabbage leaves boil for 2 minutes, draining the pot into the sink. In a medium mixing bowl, you combine some cooked rice, onion, an egg, salt and pepper, along with some tomato sauce. You use your hands to mix thoroughly and decide to wash your hands after it won't come off. Dividing the rice mixture evenly between the cabbage leaves, you then roll them up and tie a string around them so they stay in one piece. You place the cabbage rolls in a large skillet over medium heat, pouring the rest of the tomato mixture over the top. Covering it, you bring it to a boil. I love the cooking noises. You reduce the heat to low and let the cabbage rolls simmer for about 40 minutes, being sure to baste it with the liquid. Liquid. Look at that art. Look at it. Oh. You cook cabbage rolls. Rest in peace, cabbage. Mariah looks optimistic. Karen looks skeptical. Natalie looks curious. Gregor looks thrilled. You watch intently as everyone tastes the first bite. Same CG. I do the same shit. Anyway. That's pretty darn good. Wow, I could eat the whole batch myself. I think the vegetable stew tasted better, but I'm loving how tender the cabbage is.
The sauce is pretty red. Did you use fresh tomatoes for it?
It really adds to it. Oh god, I thought they were pulling from my computer name.
Spoon some of the liquid on top of it. You'll thank me later.
Oh, incredible. It's definitely growing on me. I'm spitting everywhere. Thanks again for cooking. This really was something special. Everyone leaves the dishes behind for you to do. Not happening! You settle in and go to bed. We don't do dishes. Spoony's liquid. What about the liquid? What? Oh, Spoony the liquid. Anyway, everyone goes to bed full. Tomorrow will be another great day. You cooked for your friends. I'm pretty sure I cooked cabbage. Like, the chompette. Good morning, everyone. Again, Gregor? Can't you let us sleep in? Not today. Why? Storm clouds are gathering outside. We need to find some food before it begins to downpour. Downpour.
Gregor, you're overreacting. We have enough food to last us a while.
Enough food? I thought we used most of the supplies for last night's dinner. He's right. The meal you made was delicious, but it used a lot of what we had. Gregor's also correct. Precipitation is unusually high in this area, with many areas being high risk for flooding. It'd be foolish to not go out and look for food today.
You really think it will flood?
Thankfully, the cabin is on high ground, but that doesn't mean we're safe from floodwaters. It's always a possibility, so it can't hurt to be prepared.
You're losing it, Gregor. Karen! There's nothing to worry about. I think Gregor's right, Karen.
Huh?
It won't hurt to prepare for the worst.
I think she's right, Karen. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. But Natalie, let's go out and prepare for the storm. Foraging should be a key priority today. There are plenty of edible foods and it has better odds than trying to hunt. Give me a few minutes and I'll plot out our route on some paper. Let me help, little guy. And Natalie and Gregor head to the bedroom to consult the map. Mariah and Karen are still hanging around. Unfortunately, in life you can't make everyone happy. When given a choice to speak to a character, choose wisely. You can only select one of them. Try to max out your bond with certain characters for unique dialogue and scenarios. Which one would you like to talk to? Who should we talk to? Who should we talk to, chat? Mariah or Karen? Cabbage isn't here! Cabbage is dead. We ate him. Karen? Alright. Hey. This paper nailed to the wall looks pretty ancient. What were the old days like? Not as bad as times like these.
I know what you mean. Escaping from Ukraine was very hard for me.
Oh, we got serious.
I've never been so scared in my entire life. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get those supplies all the way here? I could have easily been shot along the way.
Hear a cheer from the other room. Oh? Oh. Gregor and Natalie come back from their meeting. Gregor is blushing slightly. Hey, can you cook something while we're out? You nod. Thank you. All right, everyone. We have our route now. Let's beat those rain clouds. The group leaves, determined as ever. The music stopped. I know what that means. That's scary. You have the cabin all to yourself. What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. You guys know what I have to do. That's 100% what that is. You didn't even notice it on the ground when you walked in. Did somebody leave this radio here? That was verbatim. That was the line. It looks newer than anything you've seen before. I was about to say it. I was literally about to be like, radio? What's going on with that radio? And then the game did it for me. Seems to be broken. Better hold on to this. You got the strange radio. Before you cook dinner, what should you check out? Pop up. You have nothing better to do, so you decide to talk to the chompettes. Is cabbage gone? No, cabbage is there. We didn't use cabbage. Ooh.
Hello! Good to see you again. Thought you abandoned us. Why are you trying to fool them? Go ahead and make those meals you enjoy so much. Raspberry.
No thanks. That vegetable stew? Gross. You already stunk up the cabin last night. Spare us a repeat.
Onion.
It almost smelled as bad as you, Stinky. Almost.
Aren't you going to give them the recipe, Onion?
I guess. Hey, ever notice those 4 humans don't give you any recipes? Those monsters. That's why you should spend more time with us. Right? Of course. I have a perfect recipe for you today. It will make the kitchen smell nice afterwards, and it will impress dinner guests. You received the borscht recipe. Ooh, borscht. Have y'all had borscht? Oh, we're losing frames. Hold up. I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it. I'm gonna drink some water in the meantime. What the heck? Hang on. Give me a second. We're back. Maybe. Okay. Hold on. Let me refresh and see. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So far, it looks stable. Oh! Oh! I had to pin that message. We're heading back. We're heading back. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're back. I'm sorry about that. The internet I was using decided to crap. Decided to leave. Hello. And welcome. Remember, everybody. This stream is brought to you by HelloFresh. HelloFresh. And if you use the code POGHF113328 at checkout, you can get 50% off your first box and free shipping. And if you need to cancel afterward, you can do that. You can do that, and if you want to head back later, HelloFresh will give you a coupon, a welcome back coupon. It'll be great. The internet is a fan of HelloFresh. HelloFresh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. HelloFresh is great, honestly. I've been using it for a year, so I can definitely, like, vouch for them. 4 days out of the week, I am eating a HelloFresh for dinner. It's incredibly convenient, especially if you have, like, a busy schedule, because you don't have to put too much thought into meal planning, because HelloFresh does it for you and is like, hey, you want some Sicilian pasta? And it's like, of course I do. Heck yeah, I do. Yes. You want some potato and mushroom soup? Creamy Dijon potato and mushroom soup? Absolutely. It was delicious. I had it the other day. I was so full of soup, and I also had so many leftovers, actually. And that's, like, normally, like, the selling point of HelloFresh is, like, you get 2 servings. You actually get 2 heaping servings, and you don't have any waste. Nothing goes bad because you use the exact amount of ingredients, and it's awesome. However, if you get the soups, a lot of the time, you can have leftovers. And also, if you need to eat less, if you usually eat less, you can have leftovers. It's awesome. It's so cool. Do you get to choose your recipes? Yes, you do. As long as you do it in time before it ships out, you can choose your recipes. And you have like 40 recipes to choose from every week. And they also have like seasonal recipes. And like, those are really cool because you can get like fall, like autumn themed recipes, like with butternut squash and stuff. I feel like there was one we had the other day that was really good. It was like it was a pork one, and we substituted the pork for chicken instead. It was like cranberry, like you simmered like dried cranberries in like chicken stock. It was super good with shallots, like soft shallots, and they're like, you drizzled the sauce over the chicken. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. But yes, you can get 50% off your first box. Check out HelloFresh. Get cooking. It's also really good if you like are new to cooking and haven't cooked a whole lot in your life. It really introduces you how flavors work, and it also has like, it, as somebody who has cooked a little, like has cooked pretty often, there are some like interesting spins that they have on certain recipes. Like there was a curry where instead of like heavy cream and stuff, they used like, I want to say they used sour cream. And you can use sour cream in like butter chicken recipes. That's totally fine. But I've never seen like these combination of like sour cream and like tomato sauce and stuff used before in like a curry recipe, and it turned out really good. Yeah. But that's me vouching for HelloFresh. It's really good. I do like their service a whole lot. Just now showed on my feed. I'm sorry. I was talking about HelloFresh. We haven't missed any of the game. None of the game is good. We got the borscht recipe. Don't burn down the cabin making it, okay? You nod. Don't be a stranger. Chompets! Mosey out. Shut the drawer and wait for the others to return back. Mariah's back early today.
Hey, the others are still looking for food outside, and Natalie found some more berries, but nothing that will feed all of us. Please don't tell the others. But I'm a little worried about our supplies. I crunched the numbers and we don't have enough food, even if with rationing, to last if there's a big storm and we get stuck here.
Mariah seems disappointed in your inventory management.
Can you try cooking with a little less this evening?
You nod.
Thank you. You've done such a great job with meals so far. You're very sweet.
Is Mariah blushing a little bit? Mariah will remember that.
My relationship is stronger.
I love that. I was like, after I finished Mixed Feelings 2, I was like, I don't want to do any more visual novels for a long time. And now I'm like, dang it, you could do so much.
Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime.
You nod. Looking forward to it.
Hey, you could hold cooking classes here someday.
Rudely interrupting a tender moment, the others burst into the cabin. And Smullen. Which is weird. It can be weird. Don't be so down, everyone. We got tons of good berries.
Jam is so bland without any sugar. Do you have any sugar?
Shake your head sadly. I love how the protagonist is like not talking, like at all. Like when I was doing Mixed Feelings, the narration like implies that you're talking. But this character seems to just nod and shake their head. And I love that.
Yikes.
Turn that frown upside down, Karen. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
I'm not smiling for you, Gregor.
You missed out. The sunset was really tremendous on our way back. Hues of orange, red, even a little purple poking out.
Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning.
So we can expect a sailor's delight tomorrow?
That's awesome.
Such an optimist, big guy. We must have walked a few miles today. Gorgeous sights. You could even see snow on the tips of the mountains. Oh, rumble. That rumble sounded like a dying calf. You look from person to person, trying to determine who it was. It was definitely Mariah.
Mariah?
I'd recognize that sound from anywhere.
Guilty.
Mariah looks embarrassed, but the group laughs at her honesty. Except for you. You search your mind for something to say, but all you can think of is an old riddle. Those who have it do not want it. Those who have it least succeed. Those who have it for too long perish. When you feed it, it gets smaller. What am I? Dust? Try again, big guy. Everyone is pondering the answer. Mariah's face lights up.
I got it. Is it hunger?
Correct. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements.
Yeah, I was going to guess that.
So, what's on the menu tonight, chef? Bread and jam. You crush the berries in your small mortar and pestle, spreading it on some crusty bread. Oh, awesome. I just really want to draw food right now. You cooked raspberry jam and bread. The bread's a little, tough.
Gregor, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
This homemade jam is to die for. Sorry. Die for.
No, you're right, Gregor. This bread stinks.
Mariah! Everybody laughs. You're not sure this could be called a meal. But it got the job done. Everyone thanks you for your dinner and heads off to sleep. You go to bed wishing you had more. You have a strange dream. Something is riding on your back, and it's becoming a nuisance. You try to see it in the mirror, but you can't get a good look at it. You try almost everything, but it won't get off. The pain between your shoulder blades is getting worse by the minute. You wander away from the cabin, stumbling by a river to stoke your pain in cool water. You didn't want things to come to this, but you're exhausted. All other options you've exhausted. You swim out to the middle. Rocks on the bottom cut your feet. You slip and fall to your knees. You lean back, trying to submerge the thing underneath the waters. But it won't drown. It won't drown. It won't drown. You splash frantically, plunging your head beneath the water. The current takes you downstream. You try swimming to the shore, but it's no use. Water fills your mouth and nostrils. After a minute, you stop struggling against the current. As you gaze up at the sky, you feel it leaving your back, drifting into the sky as you sink to the bottom. As you take your last gasp, you see what was on your back staring into your eyes. But you don't even have the air in your lungs to scream. You wake in a cold sweat. Uh-oh. Starvation is setting in. You know how you can beat starvation? HelloFresh. Anyway. Wake up! Sorry, you were making strange noises in your sleep.
What's going on, Gregor?
HelloFresh? Yeah. What? HelloFresh? Yeah. HelloFresh. Hello, yes. Yeah. It's HelloFresh for the Halloween season.
Did the lightning wake you up?
It woke me up. Tried to fall back asleep, but it's so loud.
Let's just get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning.
Everyone nods in agreement and gets back to bed. You've heard of HelloFresh, but have you heard of Goodbye Rot? Anyway. Except for you. You can't fall back asleep. You still have goosebumps from the nightmare. Karen's snoring is louder than a sawmill. You find it very loud and very distracting. You don't sleep a wink. Everyone is now up and awake in the cabin. You hear the front door open and quickly slam shut. Natalie sounds petrified. I looked out the door and we're completely surrounded by floodwaters. Looks like Sailors Take Warning was more appropriate for today.
Maybe it'll clear up tomorrow.
You can't steal big guy's optimism, Karen.
Why the hell not?
That's all he has going for him. He's also good at chopping wood, though. Knock it off, you two. Mariah, do you think it'll clear up tomorrow?
I give it a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow. Based on what? I was bored stiff, so I read a book on local precipitation levels for the last 20 years in the living room.
Sounds like you're stealing a Natalie's thunder.
Natalie, you're a book nerd, right?
Why didn't you read it? Couldn't make it past the cover.
Is that right?
Yes.
That bookshelf has some great books on artisan crafting and natural sciences. Why let them sit there gathering dust?
How did you arrive at a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow?
It's easy. Take the time of year, multiply it by factor of...
Mariah begins to explain meteorology to you. She isn't dumbing any of this down.
It's similar to... where? So the first thing you need to understand...
Minutes of explanation feel like hours. You look over at Natalie. He's listening intently to Mariah. So intently, he hasn't blinked yet. You can see his eyes drying up. A tear rolls down one of his cheeks. This is brutal to watch. Mariah finally wraps up her lecture. She ends with a bow. Nobody claps. Tough crowd. Mariah, that was awe-inspiring. You lost me a few minutes in, but it's okay. I didn't understand a word of it. Then Natalie turns to you. Anyway, there's no telling how long this will last. We can't leave the cabin until these floodwaters stop. I know our food situation is a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions. I believe in you.
Me too.
It looks like we have enough leftover berries for more bread and raspberry jam. I'll pass on the jam. Just give me more crusty bread. Everyone laughs. Except for you. With everyone stranded in the cabin, you need to keep everyone fed and happy. You sneak out to the kitchen while everyone's still talking. You get out some crusty bread and get to work, making some more jam. With the kitchen to yourself, you decide to check in on the Chompettes. Hello, Cabbage.
Don't worry, as the leader of the Chompettes, I'll make sure none of the humans know about us.
That big guy would try eating me like an apple, so definitely don't tell them about us.
Are your plans going awry? Oh, that's not how I sound.
Got another cornbread classic for you. Did you hear about the bread maker's bakery burning down? No? Her business is now toast.
That one's been done to death. Do you know how raspberry milk were introduced?
You tell her no.
Raspberry milk shake.
You let out an audible groan. Did cornbread teach you that one?
Nope. Wasted an entire day thinking about that terrible pun. It was well worth the time and effort, Raspberry. Maybe you'll win the annual Chompette comedy competition this year. Raspberry! Of course! Not while I'm here.
I won't choke on stage this year. Isn't that every year, Bread?
We still talk about that closing line, Bread. You're going to do great this year. Anyways, don't even think of eating us if you're hungry. Chompettes stick together through thick and thin. Rain or shine.
Feast and famine.
Tato, I swear to God, repeat the line or we're locking you up again.
Life or death.
That's right. Chompettes. Move out.
It did sound like a grumbling stomach sound effect, didn't it? Chompettes somehow managed to close the drawer on themselves. You bring the crusty bread and jam into the living room. Karen interrupts as you bring in the food. Took you long enough. Karen looks at the 2 slices of bread left in the mason jar of raspberry jam. There's mold on these last 2 slices of bread. Karen is right. What the hell is the matter with you? You grip the knife tightly in your hand. You think this isn't enough? For 5 of us? Wait, we can't throw this bread away. It's all we have left. Gregor's right. Natalie, will mold spores give us food poisoning? No scientist, sorry.
Let's pick off as much mold as we can. Can't leave with the floodwaters, so this will have to last us another day.
Everyone grimly nods, ripping apart their piece like a pack of wolves. Gregor seems to unhinge his jaw and eat it in one bite. He looks like a duck eating bread.
Thanks again. Bread and jam isn't much of a meal, but it's more than we had when we left Ukraine.
Plenty of rainwater outside, so at least we won't die of dehydration. But until this storm is over, nobody should leave the cabin. Should clear up if we just give it a chance. Natalie, where are you getting that information from? One of the books on the bookshelf about the climate here.
You're illiterate, so that definitely is a lie.
I've seen him reading. Little guy's been studying.
I'm serious. He pretends to read those books because he wants us to think he's smart, but I can tell he's just staring at the page, faking it.
What do you think? Oh. And Natalie can read. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You must be going blind then. Thanks. I don't know why Karen would make something up like that about me. You aren't fooling anyone, Natalie. Karen has stormed off. Thanks for backing me up. Oh.
Good to have someone so positive around.
Natalie looks relieved. You think he'll remember that? I guess let's call it a day. Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone shuffles off to their sleeping areas. 10 minutes later. Hey, Karen likes to find somebody's weakness and use it against them when she's frustrated. Just want to thank you for backing me up earlier. You're very sweet to do that. Natalie looks at you with a look of admiration. Heh! See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh shit! Alt F4.
Thanks for the gift sub to Dusk Saint. Wow, I can talk. Thank you so much. Natalie looks like he's blushing as he walks away. You're definitely sure Natalie will remember that. Uh-oh. Welcome to the Clouder. You get ready for bed and put a blanket on. You go to bed very hungry. You don't dream the entire night, but you sleep through everyone waking up.
And that's how fast a deer could run if startled.
Whoa. Incredible.
Impressive.
Wish we had a deer here. The food getting lower. Let's just skip today's meal. Oh! It's only for one day. Various cultures and religions have practiced fasting throughout history. Is this squirrel actually a Natalie? Because I just noticed that the sprite for a Natalie did not change, and then the squirrel did. What's going on here? That doesn't make us feel any better, Natalie. What options do we have? Our food wasn't rationed properly. And Natalie leaves, mumbling to himself. So passive-aggressive of him. Everyone goes to a separate area. Karen in the bedroom, Gregor in the living room, Mariah in the kitchen, and then Natalie in the bathroom. Who do you want to speak to? I don't have any hearts with Karen. This squirrel controls him. Nobody has made any, reference to the squirrel. Oh, she's got a knife. That ain't good. Looks like she's just slicing away at a block of wood. Hey, can I let you in on a secret? I've actually enjoyed your cooking so far. The others expect me to be rude and mean, so I have to keep that reputation up, right? I can't have anyone thinking I'm soft. You're not sure where this is coming from. Promise me you'll give me some cooking lessons soon.
Okay?
She's not ready yet, but you nod politely.
Thank you.
You're definitely sure Karen will remember that.
Yippee! Yippee!
You leave Karen by herself. I love that little tune. I hope when things get really messed up, it still happens. Everyone looks pretty down this evening.
Wish the rain would just stop.
You're all doing great. We must be almost at the end of this nightmare. I'm so hungry.
Me too.
No, I'm not going to do it now. You are too. You wish everyone a good night. And get ready for bed. You are hungry too, so you decide to get a subscription to HelloFresh using the code POGHF113328. Using !HelloFresh in the chat. You follow that link and you use that code, and you get your first box 50% off with free shipping. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Hashtag HelloFresh. Anyway, you go to bed with a growling stomach, which could be solved with HelloFresh. You have a strange dream. A boy is yelling at you in the kitchen. You keep telling him to lie down on the tray, but he keeps shaking his head, calling you names. So you do it. You lie down on the tray and make your body as flat as a board. You show him how it's done. His anger turns to courage, and he pushes you into the oven. As the stench of burning hair fills your lungs, you see him sneering back at you. You wake in a cold sweat. Oh. Did you hear the way I said sweat? That was me jumping at that jump scare. Sweat. Everyone seems to be sleeping in later than normal because they're dying of starvation because they don't have HelloFresh here. Their stomachs must have kept them awake at night. The rain is still pouring outside. You can barely make out the trees from the windows. You hear a stirring of blankets, arms, and legs. Mariah looks petrified. I couldn't sleep. And Natalie has bags under his eyes. The storm is too loud. Karen looks out of it. The cabin was creaking so much last night it sounded alive. Gregor looks a little gaunt. I got a good look out the window. And? Couldn't see anything due to the rain. Great observation, Gregor. I was so hungry last night, I kept pacing around my bed. Karen turns to you. When is this going to end? I checked outside the door again. Floodwaters keep rising. Unfortunately, we're going to need to stay put unless one of us wants to drown in rainwater. As soon as the weather lets up, we'll be able to scavenge for supplies. How close is the nearest town? I don't know. Didn't you have a map on you? I think I dropped it while we were running after Gregor. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Mariah and Natalie go white as a sheet. How are we going to find our way back now? We'll have to ride out the storm. Mariah looks at you. We're down to our last slice of bread. I don't know how much longer we can put off eating. The group stares at you. It will clear up in no time. Maybe you're right. The group looks worried. They all gravitate to an area. You can tell Gregor's putting on a fake optimism, and Mariah is having trouble. Which one do you want to speak with today? I like Gregor. I'm going to converse with Gregor. Oh, hey. I know you already searched the kitchen, but I had to double check. Fool's errand. I wish everyone was in better spirits. It can't rain forever, right? Rainfall in this area can last days to weeks. You tell Gregor to stay strong. You know what? Thank you. The group is really thankful for your kindness. Gregor blushes a little bit. I always wanted to be the one that kept everyone in good spirits, but it's obvious you do that much better. Gregor is looking at you fondly. Sure, Gregor will remember that. I have done nothing, Gregor. Yay. We did it. The rain is pounding hard against the wooden cabin, but at least none of it is getting inside. You tell Gregor to keep his spirits up and join the others. Everybody's sad now in the CG. You call everyone together. They all look grim. You could cut the tension in the room with a knife. Everyone is staring at you. They're expecting that last piece of bread for dinner. You bring it out. Everyone cannot take their eyes off it. You instruct everyone to take a pinch. And slowly all 5 of you tear it apart like a wishbone. Everyone studies their piece of bread carefully, wondering how long it will last. Karen is the first to eat hers. She chews each bite a few hundred times before swallowing. And Natalie chews it cautiously, opening his mouth once he finishes each bite. Mariah nibbles on it silently, eyes wide, moving from person to person. And Gregor just pops it in his mouth like a cherry. It was gone in an instant. The group thanks you awkwardly. It's not much, but you've run out of options. You wish everyone good night, get ready for bed. You go to bed starving. There is a drawer full of creatures that you can eat. Eat them. Eat them. You know what you should eat? You know what I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Did you guys know? Hey, did you know? Did you know? HelloFresh provides more than just dinners. They also have breakfast and brunch and lunch options. And if you use the code that you see right over here, you get 50% off your first box. Plus free shipping. Hashtag HelloFresh. Exclamation point HelloFresh in chat. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Hashtag don't eat your friends. Anyway. Good morning.
Morning.
HelloFresh will provide you with the last piece of bread. And you can pull it apart like a wishbone between your friends. Anyway, let me check if the rain has stopped. It's still flooding. What are we going to do? Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern. Rainfall should end in a day or two, right?
Actually, precipitation can occur more than 215 days a year here.
But do you really think it will rain that long?
Natalie, it's been days already. What makes you think it'll stop soon?
Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow. Panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared, but you need to survive. Karen and Gregor begin to discuss next options. Do you want to speak with a Mariah in the kitchen or a Natalie in the living room? Think instead about everything you've done wrong and how you've doomed everyone. This is all going to hell. Oh, fresh. Anyway. I'm gonna speak to Mariah.
Hey.
Mariah looks relieved to see you. Our relationship is stronger. That was a bit forced. Of course it was. It was funny. Think instead about everything HelloFresh has done right and how they saved everyone. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Like this sponsor segue to HelloFresh. Listen, it's so funny. It's so funny. How are you holding up? Better question. How are you holding up?
Not very good. That's very sweet of you to ask.
Mariah is looking at you intently. She gets a little closer to you. I take a bite.
I noticed you didn't use any meat when cooking. Usually I have to pick it out of the foods the others make. But you respected that. Thank you.
Mariah is looking at you with admiration.
I need to speak with Gregor for a minute, but thanks again.
You're definitely sure Mariah will remember that?
Yippee!
Awesome. You decide to check out the drawer again. I'm afraid of this drawer. Potato! Potato! Where's everyone else gone? You ask Potato where the others are. They'll be back. They wanted to explore the labyrinth of tunnels around the cabin. Surely, you've seen the mouse holes, right? They connect all over the cabin. Must have been some mouse that created them, or something worse. Anyways, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Things are going to get worse from here on out. You have a feeling Potato is telling the truth. You realize some drool is leaking out of your mouth. Disgusting. Don't even try to eat me. You just get deathly sick if you tried, and from the look of you, you need to retain all the water you can. From rationing to cooking, you failed every common sense measure for basic survival this week. You knew something like this would happen, right? Never mind. With floodwaters rising and no food now, I think it'd be a great time to go over the fundamentals of starvation with you. When experiencing starvation, there are 4 factors that will determine if you live or die. Age, height, weight, and your degree of activity or inactivity. You've been especially lazy, so I think you'll survive a little longer than the others. The Harris-Benedict equation can help you figure out how many calories you need to simply maintain your current weight. The equation produces a number called the basal metabolic rate, or BMR. Stay with me here. BMR 6 equals 655 plus 4.35 times weight in pounds plus 4.7 times height in inches, 4.7 times age in years. Got it? For fun, let's try it out on someone here. Mariah. Using Harris-Benedict, she looks like she's 120 pounds, about 5 feet 5 inches tall, about 20 years old. Crunching the numbers, I think she'd need about 1,388 calories daily, but that's been abnormally stationary. She'd have to lay in bed all day and night, just eating, breathing, and using her brain. Not very common when you're starving to death. People tend to get up more. If she was being very active, let's say, swimming through floodwaters, we need to multiply that 1,388 calories by 1.9. So now she needs 2,638 calories per day. That's quite the difference, especially if you didn't ration the food properly, which you didn't. I guess that wraps up our first survival lesson. Hopefully we'll never have to speak again. Okay. You shut the drawer. Going over the numbers again. Someone bought a box! Someone bought a box! Who bought the box? Thank you! Thank you! It didn't get alert me or anything, but hey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy your HelloFresh. And if you need to, don't forget to, don't forget to pick out your meals and also, like, set a time, for real. This is, like, for real. I have in my planner every Tuesday to remember to select my HelloFresh meals because there's some stuff I can't eat from them. I don't really like pork, so I have to make sure that I select non-pork stuff because they'll default the recipes. So make sure you go in there and sign in and pick your recipes. And if you need to, remember before it ships out again and you get charged, just remember to cancel it if you need to. Or skip the week. You can also skip the week if you just want to skip it. Anyway, now that we've done that HelloFresh segue, thank you so much for getting that. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. I don't think any of us can take this much longer. Gregor's voice starts to crack. I don't want to ask this, but it's time to eat each other. Oh, he's crying! One of us needs to go outside and search for food. Everyone is silent. I'll go. Mariah, I used to swim all the time near my house, so I probably have the best chance of swimming through floodwaters. No! Let me go instead. You won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Natalie. You're blind as a mole rat, remember? That's true, but... Little guy, let me go. Gregor, sounds good to me. Karen! His arms are definitely the longest, so he'd probably the best at climbing trees out of all of us. Typo, I think. No, that wouldn't be right, Gregor. Let me go instead. I get that none of these options are good ones, but we need to find food or help. Gregor grabs a branch from the woodpile. He cuts into different measurements. Since we can't come to a consensus, let's draw for it. We'll each pick one from my hand. And the shortest will go outside to search for food. Oh, I wanted to pick who did it. I would pick Gregor because he's the biggest. And he would last the longest. You're not worried about drawing. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths. So you can tell which is the biggest one of the bunch. You pick it. Oh, I'm slimy. You watch the others intently. Will it be Gregor? A Natalie? Karen? Will it be... Looks like I've got the shortest. Mariah. Mariah. It's okay. Oh, I watched a Natalie forage earlier, so I'll know what to look for. Did they have the same artist for CGs and sprites? The art looks slightly different. Sometimes you have, like, different artists for different things in visual novels, but just swim until you find higher ground and scout the area. Maybe you'll find a fish out there. Oh, that was Karen. Ah, well. Everyone looks heartbroken. Karen, Natalie, Gregor, I'll keep us alive. I promise. She promised. Everyone watches as Mariah leaves the cabin. The silence is deafening. Goodbye. She was what was keeping everyone together. Oh! The door shuts behind her. You can faintly hear her yell about how cold the water is, and then silence. No! Mariah has left the cabin. I'm sure we'll see her again. The rest of the group nods. Everyone stays up, waiting and waiting. The sun has completely set. Pour one out for Mariah Carey. One by one, each person quietly shuffles off to bed. Oh, Drunken Possum, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Drunken Possum. I appreciate that. Get ready for bed and easily pass out. You have a strange dream. 2 women in front of you could be twins. One of them you recognize, the other is a guest. You ask the guest to sit on a shovel, and then you try pushing it into the oven. Her legs are so strong you can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. You stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. You feel 4 hands on your shoulders, and both of them push you in. The familiar smell of smoke and burning hair cause you to throw up on the embers. You can't let it end like this. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase the 2 through the woods, your burns chill with the wind. The guest looks behind her and her eyes widen when she sees you. She's terrified. Your fury rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. You've never been this angry in your life. Their stamina can't last forever. You're gaining on them. As you trample through a field of wheat, the guest throws a piece of cloth behind her. You catch the glint of it in the sun, golden. As if by magic, the earth splits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire fills your lungs. You're unable to scream anymore. You wake in a cold sweat. Ah! Day 7. Day 7. Good morning. Do you think she made it to higher ground? I believe in Mariah. Me too. She'll be fine. Right, little guy? So what do we do now? Just wait? Karen, how long? It's been almost a day since she left. And Natalie and Gregor look nervous. Someone needs to go look for her. No! Where is this squirrel? Where's the squirrel? I'm so upset. We need to wait, Karen. Wait for what? The nearest town is miles and miles away. Waiting is all we can do for now.
So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice?
Yeah. Karen, I'm sure Natalie will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get to it. Every waking thought is about food now. Never should have eaten that much. I'm... Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. Gregor and Natalie just nod in agreement. They don't even need her to elaborate. You're sure Mariah will make it back? She promised. That's what matters. Everyone retreats to their areas.
What do you want to do today?
I want to live. Let's talk to Natalie. Anatoly. Hey. Why you crying? Why you crying, little boy? Kitchen definitely doesn't feel the same without Mariah. Her laugh, her smile. I never got to tell her how I feel about her. She'll be back, right? You nod. Yeah, I wish we had rationed better. You decide to distract Natalie from his misery with an old story. There was once a villager who had to stock up supplies for the winter. He filled his house with a cow, a sack of grains from the field, and 92 buckets of water, mostly for the cow. He quickly ran out of room as the house wasn't very big. One day, the villager grew sick. He knew he needed the life-giving milk from the cow to survive the winter, but when he attempted to milk the cow, his grip was too weak to grasp her udders. In desperation, he began to boil the grains using his buckets of water. The cow cried out for food, but the villager could only afford to feed himself. Each night, the cries of the cows kept him awake. Until one day, he finally ran out of food. The villager crawled into bed, crying as the snow deepened outside. The cow's sad eyes stared at him. He wanted to comfort the cow, but he couldn't step over the buckets. He was too weak, too sick. The last thing he heard was the cow still crying out for food. One haunting noise to end his life. Why would you distract Natalie with that? The silence of the cows. And Natalie looks horrified with your story. You leave him alone in the kitchen. Did I lose a heart? Probably. I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew. I'd be fine with the bread and jam. I'd be fine with just the strawberries. Nobody else laughs. I would kill for some vegetables right about now. You would too. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Good night. Night. You fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about desecrating a corpse. That's a good dream. You wake in a cold sweat, in a completely different room. I would kill in Minecraft for some vegetables. We're in a different room. Good morning. Karen's looking worse. Will you cook for the group today? Yeah. What? Hey, Rogue Spike.
Beans.
Thanks for the beans. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Welcome to my hunger stream. Take out a cutlet of meat and begin to cook it in the oven. Am I dreaming?
You cooked meat.
Where did you get that? You ignore Karen's question. What's that smell? Gregor finally gets off the couch. Where did you? Three are looking at you, salivating. You take the charred meat out of the oven, cutting into small cutlets. They immediately grab some off the plate, chewing ferociously. You take a piece and immediately devour it. Do you have any more of this? You explain how the meat is stored securely, hidden so you can ration better this time. I understand. Thank you. And Natalie runs to the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. This taste is...
Mariah.
Gregor wanders off, and Natalie returns, looking choked up. I was too weak. Left you some of the meat. Don't fight this, Natalie. And Natalie takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. You can hear him crying. Finally, my focus is coming back. Going to read some of those books. Keep them occupied, okay? Use that meat for beef! Beef edit. Karen leaves you with the men. Who do you want to talk to? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that Mariah meat? Did we catch her and eat her? Catch her and butcher her? What are we doing here? You knock on the door first. Natalie? You slowly open the door. Thanks for checking in on me. You ask if he still feels sick. Not anymore. I think it was a mental thing. Please don't tell me where the meat came from. The less known, the better. You nod. Thank you. You're sure Natalie will remember that. I love that. I love that. Ah, that's great. Yay. I love this fucking game. This is great. You leave Natalie and go tidy up some parts of the kitchen. Okay, I need just a little segue, not a HelloFresh one. Have you guys seen that post on Tumblr that's like, imagine like a sitcom like Cheers or something, where it introduces like all the characters, right? And it has like their name and their actor name on screen as they like smile and wink at the camera. And they were like, but the sitcom takes a dark turn and then characters start to die. So the first character dies, and during the segment where it actually like shows them in the theme song, it's just silent and there's nothing there. And then as the show goes on, more and more people die, and then that just keeps happening. Something about this game makes me think of that. Is that Too Many Cooks? Or was Too Many Cooks after that Tumblr post? Because I remember they were just like, imagine this. It wasn't like an actually like established thing. They cook me. Too Many Cooks. Okay, I need to watch Too Many Cooks. I actually never finished it. Hours pass. The meal gave everyone the perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. They're fine now, but soon they'll be begging for more. We've waited long enough. What's for dinner? You calmly explain that you want to ration the meat better this time, and there will be no dinner. Fine. I understand. I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decides to call it an early night. You fall asleep instantly tonight. You have a strange dream. You're having dinner with a blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can forge anything, he says. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, so you reply. Forge me a new eye, then. You laugh, but then the ropes come out. He ties you to your chair with a long rope to prevent you from struggling. You rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. No turning back now. He takes a hot poker out of the coals. Holding it in front of his face, you can see his beard and eyes watching you. He slowly brings back the poker, aiming carefully for your eye, before plunging it through your skull with a sickening crunch. The force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest as the smell of your decimated eye floods your nostrils. The blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. You wake in a cold sweat. I love Alan Resnick shorts. They are that terrifying overlap between comedy and horror, and that limbo between them. They are wonderful. I like unedited footage of a bear. Anyway, I think that's what it's called. You wake up to see Gregor looking out the window. He turns to you, not smiling. Take a look out the window. Do you notice anything? Like it's still raining? Is that Ukrainian? The floodwaters have receded a little bit, but everyone's still bound to the cabin. The trail used to be completely visible. It's gone now. Good morning, big guy. Will Mariah make it back? This might sound a little crazy, but every night around 2 a.m., I can hear her outside. She makes this awful gurgling noise like she's trying to get water out of her lungs. Have you heard her, Gregor? Sometimes when the rain gets faint, I think I can hear her whispering. I haven't heard anything like that. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something. Right? Oh!
Yes.
That was so dumb. I sometimes hear her crying through the radio. But that's just a broadcast. I wonder if that was a rare scare. I wonder if this game has like DDLC, like rare scares.
Right.
Oh hey. Oh no, that always happens.
I think we should have another piece of meat for breakfast.
One step closer to Mariah, and I'm about to break. It's what she would have wanted. What's gotten into you, Natalie? Natalie's eyes look at you, begging.
Bring us another slab, please.
He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it.
I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Please help me.
Natalie. Gregor looks pained at Natalie's words. I think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat. Grab some of the meat from your secret hiding place. Horror pog! Yes! You cut it into squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron water. It will taste bland without any seasoning, but you need to serve it up right away. He hasn't been the same since the squirrel left.
What's taking so long?
Boil it faster. It's almost done. It looks almost done. Patience. It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. Just meat. Oh. Gregor drinks the broth first before swallowing the chunks whole, like a duck does when eating bread. Natalie creates ripples in the broth using the spoon. He isn't eating. I'm sorry about earlier, everyone. I horror-pogged. I don't know what overtook me. Mariah. And Natalie begins to weep. You look over at Karen. You didn't notice her even start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Every time it fades out and fades back in, I'm scared. Karen is staring right at you. How much more meat is left? You explain how most of it has gone bad. This is the last of it.
How could you be so careless again?
You remember Karen's knife. You need to think fast.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? This storm isn't ending.
You clear your throat.
Natalie? Yes?
I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Or forage for plants outside. Or subscribe to HelloFresh if you're so hungry. Using the code POGHF113328. This bit will never be funny to me. It's both a bit and real. And once we reach 5 boxes, you guys can redeem a spray bottle to spray me when you're mad at me. Anyway. You HelloFresh with the counter didn't update? That's so, like, thank you. I appreciate that. Hang on, maybe, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can. It still says 1. Oh, well. Well, thank you if you do. I don't know how many people have. I guess I can see you later. Anyway. 2 box hype! At least 2 boxes. There might be more.
That was too close.
Good lord.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Are we gonna become Jill sandwiches today? Yeah, why aren't they just ordering a box from HelloFresh? They would solve all their problems. It's true. I'm glad this is a great bit. It's also real at the same time, but this is how you do it. Someone will become a sandwich. I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. Please, Natalie. You can swim back after a few hours. Gregor is right, Natalie. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there. Why is it so big? I think Mariah's fine by herself. Still hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help, but we need your help, Natalie. That's right, Natalie. Please help us. Let me sleep on it. Okay. No problem, little guy. Huh. Everyone shuffles off to their rooms, reading books and knitting to pass the time. You go to bed ravenous. Mariah. Something is approaching. Onion! Onion! Don't be a crybaby. I love this game. Onion! Osk, you missed the introduction of all these little not animals, food. Don't be a crybaby, it's just me! Onion! Hi, Onion. Not going to be very sweet today. I'm worried about Natalie. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin? You don't answer, Onion. Please? Don't you trust me? No. You shake your head. Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know that leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? It will help prevent colds and ward off viruses. That was a lie. The fun factoid of that myth, people actually believed it in the 1500s. How embarrassing. Who would believe that? There even was a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believing it. Taryn!
That was a fun fact. Thank you for sharing, Sentient Onion.
Thank you for sharing that fun lie of a fact. Thank you for the frickin' 16 months, Taryn. Hello and welcome to the Hell Flesh stream. Welcome. Anyways, you know what smells like a raw onion left in a room? You! It's been a while since your last bath, right? You can't remember. Could smell you before I even came into the room. Yikes! So can you stop Natalie from leaving. I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous. It will be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving. Please?
We don't need another one stalking the hallways. Tapping on the windows. Crying through the radio.
You have the sudden urge to scream. Why do you think I've been using the mouse holes to get around? Scared to death that I'll run into her. Don't make me tattle the cabbage about you. She can be as mean as potato if you get on her bad side. Just kidding. She's great. Anyways, when the time comes, just tell Natalie you care about him and don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me, okay? You can trust me. Now if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. They're made of butter slices, so I'll get to skate around the frying pan tomorrow. Later! Okay, Onion. Every time it fades to black, I'm scared there's gonna be a jump scare. Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fall asleep again. Still ravenous. Oh. I had a strange dream, but I'm gonna BRB. Real quick, I just want to check something. Okay. So, everybody, if you need a bathroom break, if you need to go get some water, if you need to stretch, do that. We're gonna do a quick little break. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Pog HF113328. Exclamation point, HelloFresh. Hellfresh. Hellflesh. Sasha is here now. I'm gonna cook them up and eat them. It's weird. Only the one box has registered. Even though another person used the code as well. Oh, well, maybe it'll register later. Just had to check that and see what was going on. There's apparently 17 days in this game. I don't know if I want to play the whole thing. I do like this enough that I want to come back to it later, but I kind of wanted to do a shorter stream today. Let's do one more day at the very least. At the very least. It's still processing? Okay. That's probably why. Still, regardless, I appreciate you. And I appreciate you doing that. That helps me a lot. It helps you a lot. And you'll have some tasty meals. Tell us about your tasty meals you picked out. If you want, obviously. You have a strange dream. A fox is collecting payment in your living room. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a sack, then add 6 chickens on top. The fox smiles at you and leaves. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and the dogs tear the fox in half. Filled with such loathing for the fox, you gave him the only things you had for food, all of those chickens. Ooh, pineapple pork tacos. I've been wanting to try those, except I don't super like pork. So I might do that with replacement chicken. Chili beef and rice. I feel like I've had that one before. That one's really good. Wait, no, I had a turkey chili one. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sound good eating. I'm actually getting my HelloFresh box today. Maybe I can get it during stream and then tell you guys about it. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. Al pastor. See, al pastor is like the only kind of pork that I really like. And bacon. I like bacon. Al pastor, like slow cooked pork. So good. So fucking good. Anyway. Pillowcases, candles, leather. Don't eat these things. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely nothing. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later you go mad and leave the cabin completely ravenous. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cut through the tree bark, tearing your gums apart by the splinters. Your mouth fills quickly with blood. Days later a deer gallops by, the first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake in a cold sweat. No picture jump scare that time. That is unnerving to me. Good taco place outside of TwitchCon. Excited to get some al pastor there soon. All making me want to order freaking Mexican food. Something smells terrible in the living room. Someone puked in a corner. You wipe it up with a rag to save them the embarrassment. Must have been a Natalie. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. Well, Natalie? What's your decision? I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through one of the holes in the floor. She kept telling me to come outside. We don't want to rush you. One of us puked last night. So that's what that smell was? Natalie, my patience is wearing thin. You have 1 hour to make a decision. Why? Why so quickly? Because I'm not waiting any longer. You can see the glint of Karen's knife under her dress. Best to watch out for that knife. The group disperses. Tensions seem to be rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What do you want to do? I kind of want to talk to the Chompettes. I have 1 hour to kill someone. I always want to talk to the vegetables. Screw raising affection with all the other characters. I just want to talk to the sentient food. None of the fun Chompettes are around. Thankfully, Potato is kept hidden this entire time. What is that? Oh. Sasha, is it time to eat plastic? It's time to eat plastic. Oh, blah high blasted. I see now. Awesome. And nothing can we call our own but death. And that small model of the barren earth, which serves as paste and cover for our bones. Oh, sorry, didn't see you creeping up behind me. I was reciting my favorite line from William Shakespeare. Do you know which play it was from? Wasn't the one with the weird sisters. Take a wild guess. That's right. The Life and Death of King Richard II. Before I came to this cabin, I used to read all of the classics. Why did I stop? I can't turn the page with just my tongue. Hell, I can't even nudge a book off the bookshelf. Pathetic, right? You nod. Yeah, I've been watching your progress so far. And I must say, very strange choices, even for someone like you. I've wondered why you're so accommodating for these four. Pity I didn't receive the same treatment. Oh well, excuse my rambling. Are you here for another survival lesson? You shrug. Excellent. No shame in preparing for the absolute worst. 36 hours have passed. You have no food. What happens?
For starters, your brain stops craving glucose. But there's a good reason for that. Your guts have begun shrinking, and your livers has transformed fatty acid into chemical compounds called ketone bodies. Ketone? Have I lost you already? There's books on the bookshelf that can explain all of this. Anyways, Keytown. Ketone. Okay. Ketone. Ketone bodies mimic glucose for the brain and provide about 2/3 of the energy needed to function. Sounds pretty great, right? Oh, my sweet summer child. Using ketone bodies gradually acidifies your blood, which can lead to ketoacidosis. Ketoacidosis. Oh, it's okay. It's ketone. I understand now. Ketoacidosis is common in diabetics. But how do you know if you have ketoacidosis? Well, a large amount of acetone is released in your urine and respiratory system. Your breath will smell something like fingernail polish, which smells like... I can't remember. No smell to smell now. But looking at your face, I bet your breath smells much worse. If only the Chompettes had something nice to say about you. Here, have another recipe card. I unlocked Potato's recipe. I personally wouldn't make it, but you have a taste for things like this, don't you? You don't argue. Let's talk again, shall we? I won't be leaving here. Far too dangerous to go exploring right now. I'm gonna look at that recipe before we end stream. Don't worry about it. You shut the drawer and call everyone together for a meeting. And Natalie? You okay, little guy? And Natalie looks pale, like he's going to pass out. My curiosity is getting the best of me. I need to see what that fucking recipe is. I need to see what that recipe is. Yippee! Wee cabbage! Wee cabbage! Hold on, what's this? That's borscht. Slaughter stew. Ooh. Ingredients: 2 arms separated at the shoulder, 2 legs separated near the hip, 1 cauldron of water. Slowly boil the arms and legs in the cauldron until skin begins to separate from flesh. Remove skin and attempt to remove flesh from bones. Discard skin and bones, or give to an animal. Cut flesh into 1-inch cubes. Add flesh back to the cauldron, stirring occasionally for 8 hours, adding pepper and salt as needed. Sounds good. Oh, we can look at these. Yes. I didn't get to look at those very good. Hey, hold on a minute. When did that show up? Excuse me. That never showed up. Hello? Yeah, HelloFresh has a recipe for slaughter stew. My bad. Hell Flesh has a recipe for slaughter stew. I just like these. I just like these. I just like this. I wanted to try to add a gallery to Mixed Feelings, but I didn't think it was necessary in the end. Yeah. Nah, the POV watching cookies bake in the oven, that's this one. You are a cookie in the oven. Okay, let's go back to the game. Natalie looks pale, like he's going to pass out. Natalie, have you made a decision? Yes. I'll help you all out.
Where is this set? From what I'm gathering, these characters are from Ukraine. They like left Ukraine. They escaped Ukraine. And they are staking out in this cabin. Eastern Europe somewhere. Putting things together in my mind about this. Yeah, at least Karen is from Ukraine. And then like Mariah also mentioned Ukraine. So I think they're all from Ukraine. And also we heard Mariah speaking Ukrainian. I'm pretty sure. That kid looking into the oven especially. Oh. I promise. Thank you, Natalie. Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you, little guy. Thank you, Natalie. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best. Karen. Yes? Gregor looks at you expectantly. Do you want to say anything to Natalie? You say nothing. I wanted to say something, but it wouldn't let me. Goodbye, Natalie. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, little guy. He has left. We're gonna be left alone with Karen in the end, aren't we? See you soon, little guy. I guess all we can do now is wait. Good night. Karen goes to the bedroom to sleep. I didn't tell him the truth. Gregor is getting choked up. I didn't tell him. Missing him already. Gregor curls up on the couch for the night, turning his back to you. You shut your eyes, quickly falling asleep. Oh no. You hear a scraping from the floor. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Bread! Found you. You explain how this isn't a good time right now. There's no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's tall as a tree, but as dumb as a brick. What's the root of that? Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. That's a tree reference, get it? Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Cabbage called an emergency chompette meeting and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife. And protect Gregor at all costs. Understood? Yes. You nod. It's the least you can do, right? You tell Bread that pun didn't make sense. On a roll today. I'll see you around. Bread hops away, squeezing himself through the mouse hole with a small pop. You fall asleep, thinking about what Bread told you. You have a strange dream. It's lying on the table in front of you. You take off the glasses first, partially cracked, and set them down next to the workbench. Working the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. Some of it gets soggy immediately, so you begin drying the cuts with a towel before wrapping. Much better. You hear something approaching, so you clench a fist and get ready to strike whatever's coming for you. You wake in a cold sweat. That sounded like Ukrainian. Anomaly. Nom. I say one more day. I kind of want to do another. You wake in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk? Or... I found some meat! Wow. Everybody's still asleep. This would be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decide you cook breakfast for everyone. Cutting each slice fairly thin, you brown each side in the oven. The smell is unique. So you're sleepwalking. Protagonist, main character, is sleepwalking and killing the ones who go out. I see. Karen runs to the kitchen.
Oh, she's excited. What is that smell? Give it to me. Now.
You don't argue. Karen grabs a cutlet, burning her hands before bringing it to her mouth. She hungrily devours it, barely chewing. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. You thought she was concerned with rationing. Gregor wakes up from the couch and heads into the kitchen. He didn't get any. Oh, God. Already? Gregor looks conflicted, but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully grabbing a second cutlet. The tears start streaming down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. He knows what's up. They all know what's up. You join them in the meal, quickly consuming the meat on the table.
I can think straight again. We'll be out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now.
Karen is sounding more determined than before. I'm going to lie down on the couch. Try to keep this food down. Gregor crawls onto the couch, turning his back to you. Karen leans in to whisper, I'm glad Mariah and Natalie are gone. My voice is leaving me. They were stopping us from bonding properly. How did you get so good at it? You tell Karen. After one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now it's all I can think about. I read the book on necropsy.
Necropsy.
Necropsy. I'm just going to start doing that. Necropsy. The text is ancient, but the diagrams are beautifully drawn. Very descriptive. How many years did it take you to perfect that craft? You tell her. Yeah, right. I used to tell Mariah that you weren't funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that. You've grown on me. Karen pauses, deep in thought. You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'd be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance outside. Why don't you leave, Karen? They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another. Why wait for him to come back? Karen hands you a vial of liquid. I think you know what needs to be done. This is a strong anesthetic. Don't ask me how I found it. I want you to slip this into Gregor's mug tonight. This is for the best. He won't feel any pain until he wakes up. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him. This request is beyond extreme. Will you do this for me? Why don't you do it? I need to psych myself up for what's next. This is my first time, and I want it to be perfect. Why don't you do it? Okay. I'm afraid to say no. No. Fine. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. You don't have to watch. The restraints should be easy to apply myself. Oh, the ambience faded out. Gregor's strength is a farce. Gregor? Hi. Hi, I'm gonna kill you and eat you. Hey, Karen, what are you doing?
Untie me. Oh my God.
That was silly. This will be over soon, Gregor. Ah! Stop! Stop! Gregor has turned silent. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom and crawling into the bed Natalie slept in. Why? You fall asleep almost instantly. I'm invested.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Oh, is this the image?
It's the image.
It's the image. It's the image. It's the Wait, hold on. Who's that by her butt in the doorway? Is that Mariah? Anyway, just a reminder, this stream is hashtag sponsored by hashtag HelloFresh, and if you type exclamation point HelloFresh in the chat, you can get a link, and if you click that link, you can use the code POGHF113328, and you can get 50% off and free shipping off your first box from HelloFresh. Thank you. Have a good night. You were having a nightmare. Thanks for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job.
Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate.
Breakfast with what?
That's a surprise!
Oh, Gregor already finished his. Took a few hours, but he caved. Come on, let me show you. Get out of bed and head to the living room. No. Why? He's a little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Bandage him up like a field medic. What is it, Gregor? Where am I? God, you're stupid. Maybe if you spent as much time reading books as chopping wood, you would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the necropsy book. Necropsy. What are you talking about? I already forgot how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Do I have to spell it out for you? You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you'd immediately drown? You'd sink like a log. I already did it. Sorry, I have a timer that goes off every time I need to talk about HelloFresh. What? Don't forget to thank HelloFresh every 5 minutes. I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. That leg was pretty tasty, huh? Gregor goes pale. How's that for a big breakfast? Thank you, HelloFresh. Don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you. I don't want any of it to go bad, so we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, going to start cooking another chunk. I'll leave you two alone to chat. This has gone too far. Hey, all I wanted to do was keep everyone alive and together, but I failed at that. Are you disappointed in me? No. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Growing up, nobody had to tell me to be big and strong. It just happened naturally. My mother always made sure I never went hungry. Seconds, thirds, fourths. And yet I complained my belly was not full. One day, on my way home from school, I was walking by the town inn and smelled something amazing, coming right out of a pile of trash. I dug through it and discovered a bag. I threw away a meal that was fresh out of the oven for some reason. Hate that shit. At least that's what I thought. Became ill with food poisoning. I hugged the toilet and cried for hours. My mother rubbed my back and eventually carried me to bed. I learned nothing from that experience. Like everywhere else, I was just here for the food. I'll never get this foul taste out of my mouth. She's going to keep eating me. I'm sorry. Getting too lightheaded to hold a good conversation. She's going to torture me again. You know that, right? You nod. Gregor grows a little more pale. Can you cover me with a blanket with soup? Can you make soup out of me? I've never been this cold. This cabin, it chills me to the bones. What's left of them. Please, consider it my dying wish. I'll do it for you. Consider your dying wish granted. Yay! He's warm! He's warm! Thank you. Much warmer now. Watch out for that knife, okay? Gregor begins to look at Peace. And... No, don't jump scare me. You watch the last of Gregor's air escape his lungs. Gregor! No! Axe! No! Gregor! Gregor has, quote-unquote, left the cabin, was that achievement. The hell do you think you're doing? You tell Karen that Gregor gave up. Could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you? No matter. Plenty of food left now. Karen leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen to try to find the other remains. Gregor. Oh. You look at the pile of dishes and your mind starts to wander.
Let's play hide and seek.
There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is. And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in the rocking chair right now, so watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid the knife. I love that. What happens if you agree to poisoning Gregor? I guess I gotta replay this game to find out.
Wait, isn't that your knife? Why did you let her have it?
You shrug. As the leader of the Chompettes, it's important you find all of us. So please don't forget any of us. Good luck! Cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Why would Cabbage want to play hide and seek right now? You've been neglecting the Chompettes lately. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? You go to talk to Karen in the living room. Looks like Karen's just slicing away at a block of wood. Gregor's remains have been stored for safekeeping. Scrubbed all the blood out of the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you? Have you seen the basement key anywhere? Wasn't it in the kitchen? You can't remember. I haven't seen the key. Maybe one of the Chompettes can help you find it in the kitchen. You decide to go look for it. Thankfully, there's not too many places for Cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? Cupboards. You open a few drawers. They're empty. They must have been full of dishes that are piling up. Yikes. You open another. This one has a little dried blood in it. This drawer is empty too. Are all of these empty? More empty cupboards. These would have been great places to store spare meat. You completely missed underneath the sink. On the left side, the letter L is engraved. Who wrote this? L. Woodpile. Nothing but cobwebs. Thankfully, no spiders. Actually, there's more behind the woodpile. Quite a few rat droppings. So there's a good collection of cobwebs and rat droppings now. Find the rats and eat them. Dust is pretty thick back here, too. Cobwebs, rat droppings, and dust. This should really be cleaned. Yep, still filthy back here. Definitely aren't cleaning anything up back here. You need to find Cabbage. You notice an engraving of the cabin on the wall with an X in the center. Is there treasure here? L and X. You hear some rustling around. Found her! She always picks the same hiding spot. You found me. Ugh! Well done. As leader of the Chompettes, getting through mouse holes is a chore. Can't find any Chompettes to push me through, so I guess you'll have to help me out. Yay! Cabbage is joined. 4 Chompettes to go. What's next, Cabbage? Glad you asked. Keep it up. You'll be a member of the Chompettes in no time. You asked Cabbage about the basement key. Did you forget again? It's right in that nasty oven. There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. You found the basement key. There it is. That's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one. Basement entrance key. Let's go find Onion. He's hiding in the bedroom. She's making hide and seek far too easy. Chompettes! Find Onion. Cabbage rolls down the hallway. Can't hurt to find Onion, right? Let's go. Yeah, it seems they were all human. And now they're all food. This sounds familiar. Found him. Don't be a crybaby, it's just me. Onion today. I'm sweet as a sugar cane. Honest. Wow, your breath stinks. Drenched head to toe in sweat, too. Could smell you coming a mile away. Gross. Were you scared of the red-haired woman or something? Tell Onion the truth. Whoa. Sounds like I missed some mess-up stuff. You get a pass. Sorry to hear about Mariah and Natalie and Gregor. But yikes! That's 3 people gone in less than a month. Not as bad as 5 people in one night, though, right? I wonder if that means something. I would probably lose my lunch if I had to see that again. Again? Again? Did somebody just get mixed feelings? I just got money. Thank you. Anyways, didn't mean to be rude. I got your back. Onion has joined the party. Glad to have you join us, Onion. No problem. There's nothing else to do today. That's not true. I heard Bread making noise in the living room. You know how loud he can get. Bread! The one and only. Chompettes! Let's move out. Oh. Right? Right? Your party is quickly expanding. 3 Chompettes left. Was that you, Matt? Well, thank you. If it was you. If it was anyone, thank you. Getting a terrible headache. And your face is feeling numb. And your legs aren't moving. Oh well. You do some timed breathing exercises for a few minutes. That seemed to help! That was funny. You suddenly feel a second wind coming on. Time to get that bread. Let's get that bread. You proudly strut up to the living room, happy to be alive. Bread. You hear Bread come out of the mouse hole. He's taking a sweet time. Found me. Everyone's secretly favorite Chompette Bread. Don't you loaf me? Ho! My cousin Cornbread taught me that one. He has hundreds, no thousands of terrible puns. Oh, my voice is starting to go. He's my role model. So what do you need? You tell Bread about gathering the Chompettes together. It's a pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? With Potato? I mean, we all chose to be in that drawer, but this, you're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back downstairs? Huh. Bread, we need you to help finding Potato. Missed you, big guy. Come help. I would never let the Chompettes down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you. Yay. It's great, Bread. Glad to have you on board, Bread. Of course. Wait. Are you drooling? All 3 Chompettes are staring at you. Are you thinking of eating us? Yeah. You accidentally lick your lips. Snap out of it. Nope. You already ate. We're no good for that. You glutton. Did they pass out? Holy cow, get them up. So heavy. Uh-oh. You stumble to your feet. Let's go find Raspberry and never speak of this again. I think I heard her over by the basement door. Perfect, Chompettes. Mosey out. You have 3 Chompettes in your party. 2 more to go. Your head feels like it's going to crack open. Your hands have gone completely numb. This one is lasting longer than the others. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. You didn't pass out cold on the floor. Wow. 2 more to go. You go check out the basement door. I can't believe I've never heard of this game. Where is she? You feel a chill run up your spine. Goosebumps are all over your body. She's here. The birds outside turn silent. You could hear a pin drop. You can almost hear breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again. Surprise! Found you, Raspberry. Oh, wow, it's very nice to see you, Cabbage. We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry. Honest. We need your help finding Potato. Combined Chompette detective skills say he's in the basement. Oh yeah? Let's find Potato and get out of here. 1 more to go. Don't worry, the basement is already unlocked. Oh crap, the red-haired woman is coming over here. Chompettes, let's hide out. All 4 Chompettes quickly escape. You pretend to be studying the basement door. You hear Karen creeping up behind you. Oh, found you. You can see the knife out of the corner of Karen's dress. I don't know if I can wait any longer. Show me where you keep hiding the meat. Let's tear them apart, piece by piece, just like Gregor. Karen looks like she's ready to bury the knife into you. What do you do? Hey chat, what do we do? I'm gonna drink some water. I gotta say, the ambient tracks, the scary ambient tracks in this game are top notch. Let's save. Basement. So that's why it's locked. Open it. I have to see the room. Thank you. I'll bring up some cutlets and we'll have a great dinner. Okay? Oh, so she'd either eat the chompettes or the... See you soon. I'll resign to my fate. Karen descends the staircase into darkness. You locked the basement door! Did you? Did you just lock the door? You block out the screams of rage and bargaining. Given enough time, they will end. You crawl into bed and go to sleep. Nothing bad ever happens in the basement. I said I was gonna do a shorter stream and then I didn't. You slept in today. The pounding has completely stopped. You really need to go to the bathroom. You decide to open your eyes. You must have sleepwalked into the bathroom last night. The glow of the candle is oddly comforting. I killed her. I killed her. The candle blew out. Oh. And the door is locked. You find a flashlight in the corner of the bathroom and turn it on. Oh, no. What do you mean you're in the dark but you're not alone? Click on the objects around the bathroom to get more information or find hidden clues. If you're stuck, just wait a little bit to see the glint of objects to inspect around the bathroom. Just move around your cursor to search the room. Bro, how did you do this? I wish the dev was still here so I could be like, teach me your wizardry. Ooh. Someone forgot to restock the toilet paper. Beyond disgusting. This is truly the scariest thing you've ever seen. That's fair. bathtub is filthy. It will need more than a little elbow grease to get these stains out. You notice a note underneath the bathtub. This notice... Oh, 1794. This notice shall serve as a summons to the Zakopane courthouse. You are being accused of the following crimes. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Public disturbance, foul language and demeanor, refusal to testify at previous court cases, refusal to agree to a search warrant of property. Your hearing is scheduled for October 20th. Failure to attend will result in your immediate arrest and penalties up to hanging. Sincerely, Judge Konstanty Luius. I don't know Ukrainian, if that is what that is. So, you take the court summons letter with you. I mean, I'm sure I can, like, DM them on Twitter and be like, hey, how the fuck? Cabbage. Hello. Are you locked in the bathroom again? You tell her about the candle being blown out. Maybe you just need to try wiggling it a bit. Sometimes the simplest method is the best one. Now, if you excuse me, need to conduct the next secret Chompette meeting. Later. Quickly make your escape. The door locked on me. Well, getting locked in the bathroom is enough excitement for today, for one day. You get under the covers and quickly fall asleep. I've never seen this background. And there's a loose floorboard. I don't like that. The basement is probably right underneath me. Karen can get me. I have 15 minutes before I have to stop. Hang on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Wake up, sleepyhead. Karen? Just your imagination again. Karen can't still be alive, right? Nope, she is. Somebody's at the door. You grip the doorknob tightly, getting ready for what's next. Ah! Gregor. That can't be the real Gregor. You determine the haunt has officially begun. Some spirits move on immediately, others linger. Oh, we definitely killed her in our sleep. And some stop at nothing to give you a heart attack, or get you to fall down a flight of stairs, or cause you to wander into an early demise. No way of knowing which one the group will choose. The rain has stopped outside. You decide to go look out the window. Whoa, I saw that. Floodwaters are completely gone. Karen would appreciate the good news, but not after locking her in the basement. No good reason to leave the cabin. Plenty of food here now. You've been so busy you've forgotten to eat. You head to the kitchen for a snack. In bold letters, snack. I was gonna end earlier, but this game is too good. So I'm probably gonna raid into you. Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. You take a few bites of meat. You lost more of your humanity. Not fresh enough. Oh well. You decide to crawl back into bed and get a little extra sleep. No! Oh. You have a strange dream. The clouds have parted. The rain has gone away. You wake in a cold sweat. Is this another trick, or...? Dobre? Good. Yeah, that's... Ukrainian is a little close to Polish. I know dobre means good. So, good morning. She's still sticking around. You head to the kitchen to get breakfast. Your food is gone. That noise was coming from the living room. And oh, that's fucking awesome. Nobody's here. Some deep scratches are dug into the wood by the couch. Something is approaching. What's making that noise? Sounded like it was coming from the basement door. Oh. You go over to investigate. A cold wind is blowing through the hole in the door. You get goosebumps all over your arms. You petting Moon Pie for emotional support? Is this... Oh no! I saw that. You wake in a cold sweat. You're souping for emotional support. We all enjoy hell flesh.
I think we all enjoy fresh meat.
Yeah. It's raining again. They're taunting you with dreams of a sunny day. You get out of bed and head to the living room. Sasha, you can still smell Gregor here. Should you have intervened with Karen? Sasha thinks we should have intervened. It probably wouldn't have changed the outcome. It also might have led to your death. Does the soup have meat?
I hope this is not Triss's meat.
The couch is still comfortable, even after Gregor imprinted on it. You decide to take a nap, which quickly turns into a sleep. These days are going by fast now, so... Day 17 is the last day, as far as I know. Must have woken up too early today. The cabin living room is pitch black. You pick up a flashlight nearby to explore the darkness. You. Natalie? You're gonna get in here. Oh, this is fucked up. Uh-oh. First note you ever received. Thinking about the messenger puts a smile on your face. Books. You notice a note sticking out from one of the books. I know you've been ignoring my other letters. Thank you for the follow, Night Wolf. So I am begging you, please bring back my daughter safely, or I will need to get the others involved. I have left payments outside the door and will pay any price. Please let her go. We don't have to involve anyone else. You take the mother note with you. You decide to lay back down on the couch to get the rest of your sleep. Yeah, this should be the last day. And these days are going by quick, so. You slept-walked. I don't think that's how you would say that. I think you would say sleepwalked. Anyway. You can hear Potato mumbling in the drawer. Oh, it's you again. Tell me. And that first week with the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep? You think for a minute, but come up with nothing. It's worse than I imagined. If I can be honest, it was truly horrific to witness. Still nothing? You would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, or worse, going down into the basement. I can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those stairs yet. You seem to survive almost anything. Do I have that right? Must be that addiction to meat. Or something else. Would you share that secret with me? Sure. Tell Potato the secret. Well, didn't think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Thank you. Is that the right thing to tell Potato? It's a delight to watch you fall apart. What does the red-haired woman have in store for you? You haven't thought about Karen in a while. How many days has she been down there? You do realize she's probably been feasting on the 3. She'll be much stronger than the last time you saw her. Go downstairs, put an end to this. Not for the chompettes, just for me. You head for the basement door. Quickly do the math in your head and determine Karen will be dead in the basement. It's been enough days, right? You open the door and prepare for the worst. Let's prepare for a jump scare. Ooh. That looks like the stairwell in Resident Evil 7, baby. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. Final boss, Karen. Something is approaching. Oh yeah, that's jump scare material, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Jump scare me. I'm scared. I'm like looking away. Because I don't want it. Oh boy. Ugh.
Can you hear me? I've been down here the entire time. It's so good to see you again.
There's plenty of bread down here. Why aren't you saying anything?
I'll never forgive you for what you did. You put a Natalie through hell. You desecrated my corpse. You gave them that disgusting hunger. Hunger. All of this is water under the bridge now. And Natalie's down here. Come have some bread with us. They always try things like this. Their anger, concentrated near their grave, leads to tricks and traps. You're not falling for this one. Why aren't you listening to me? There's bread down here, loaves of it. Loaves of it. Fine, I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice? Beware of Karen. She is ill beyond repair. Gregor will try to talk you out of reaching the room, and Natalie will try to talk you into leaving the cabin, and Karen will rip the flesh from your bones. We'll talk again. You feel Mariah leaving the staircase. You go deeper into the abyss. Bless you. Bless you. The walls down here, they're dirt and soot. Something is approaching. Give me that jump scare. You did not... No, this game has been fucked up for a while now, Doppels. It happens pretty quickly. I'm glad I found you. The rain outside has stopped. Did you hear that knocking? Another trap. Everyone's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah was worried sick about you. Tell Gregor about speaking with Mariah. This is like the end of the game, though. But it is worth playing because it's great. Guess I can't lie to you, huh? You just stood there while Karen took my limbs, doing nothing. Are you frightened by her? If you won't come upstairs with me... Please subscribe to HelloFresh. With, exclamation point, HelloFresh in the chat. Please do it for Gregor. Use the code POGHF113328. Actually, you know what? You know what? Give me a second. There you go. You can get 50% off your first box.
Subscribe to HelloFresh using my code POV113328 for 50% off and free shipping. Linked.
Awesome. Please turn on the lights when you reach the room. I want to see the look on your face when that light bulb turns on. Do it for the marketable plushie. Can you do that for me? You nod. Thank you. Thanks for letting me lick the bowls clean. That was enough to keep him at bay. We'll meet again soon. Ha! Meet. Beware, Karen. You feel Gregor leaving the staircase. You descend deeper into the abyss. The air pressure down here feels greater. You're getting closer to Karen with each step. Something is approaching. It's a Natalie. This is prime jump scare material, but like I have a feeling that they're never going to do it. Oh, it's soup. It's soup. Oh. Thought you'd still be fending off that glutton Gregor right now. You tell Natalie about meeting with Gregor. Oh. I was going to try to see if you wanted to pick onions with me. You shake your head. Guess there's no fooling you, huh? You survived this long and now you'll need to fend off Karen. Can't tell you, I'd rather have you or her sticking around down here. You ask Natalie where Karen is. Oh, she's just below us, waiting to devour you. Karen's been practicing on her butchering again. Maybe she'll start with your arms. Down here, the whispers have told me about you.
Can't even believe some of the things you've done. Worse than any war crime. So many whispers about those sorts of things. So many whispers down here. It ends at the bottom. Karen might be alive down there. But you won't be. See you again soon. Feel Natalie leaving the staircase. You grit your teeth and keep going. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Something doesn't feel right. Look behind you. Don't tell me that. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. Oh, it's Cabbage. You've come so far. Proud of you. As leader of the Chompettes, I want to let you know we have your back no matter what happens down here. Just call out to us and we'll be there.
Get scared.
Ah! Take you 16 months. Holy shit, Val. Honest. Wouldn't let you die down here. When you least expect it, we'll roll with you. You can't sneak up on me. But sneaking up on you, extremely easy. Are you deaf? Raspberry, that was pretty cruel, even for me. Your ears have so much dirt in them, they could probably grow potatoes. We'll have to work on those jokes, Potato. Sure. Weren't you hiding in the basement room? Circumstances have changed. I wouldn't miss a killing for the world. Alright. Just remember, down here you can call on us. We'll help you out in a bind. If you get lost down here later, please avoid the room where it happened. I can't speak for the others, but I'd like to forget what happened there. This is Coco Melon for horror games. You're correct. I don't think we'll ever forget that, Potato. But thank you for coming along with us. I want to call it a change of heart because you really never had one, Potato. You should have rotted down here, but I'm glad you're here to help. Wish I had a joke here, but what you did was no joking matter. That's enough. Chompettes. Let's help out. Alright. Chompettes, get in position. I need to raid. Behind you, ready for what's next. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. Took you long enough. She is far away. Oh no. What? She has a health bar. This is a Renpai game. What do you mean? What? No. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm not reading because I need... Help out. Why are y'all being horny for Karen? Chill. Oh, Gygus. Why is it Gygus now?
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
There's no pizza. I just want to finish this game. What? Hang on. It's fine. Our streams will overlap now. Why is this taking so long? Why is the background like this? Can I just die? I might just die. Oh. Going to eat those ears first. Why? Well, if I just die, that's fine. Took you long enough. Oh, no. What? Sucks. I actually have to end stream right now. But I didn't even expect to finish this stream. I just got so absorbed into it, and now Case has to stream. And I need to raid them. I'm gonna raid them. But I might finish this like first thing next stream. Not next stream, but the stream after it. Because that'd be a fun way to start the stream or end it. However, which way. But this game is great. You guys should check it out. And also the HelloFresh thing is gonna be going until the 16th. So if you want 50% off a box, you can use my code before the 16th. You can do that. But yes, I'm gonna roll the credits. So we're fighting Karen is her name. This is a Renpai game. This is what I made mixed feelings in. It's ridiculous. Attack. Ouch. Won't be burying you. Hey, it's me, Onion. No crying down here, okay? Let me look at those wounds. Blood, gross! Your eyes begin to water. What did I tell you about crying? You got this, champ. Good luck. Onion's words make you feel a little better, but only a little bit. You gain 5 HP. You had to fight a lot of Karens, you know what? That makes sense. I feel ya. I worked in retail. I also worked at Disney. Let me tell you, the Karens are huge there. Massive super Karen. Okay. Attack again. I'm so sorry, JM. I preferred working in retail to working at Disney, honestly. You want to taste better than Gregor. Oh! Okay, chompettes. I don't really care who dies down here. You're both pretty awful. Good luck. Potato's words cut pretty deep. It does make you feel a bit better, though. You gain 5 HP. Ouch. You talking to yourself again? Karen laughs at you. All you do is deal with the public. Oh, Karen. I feel... Bread. I'm secretly everyone's favorite chompette. You're mine. But... I owe all of this to my cousin Cornbread. Raziel. Point out that Raziel was one of Onion's relatives. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to recall any long-term memories. Is, Onion my sibling? You shake your head. Oh, haha. Good luck. Bread. You gained 5 HP, Karen is mumbling to herself. Karen catches her breath. Gotcha. Ouch! Raspberry. Always marry raspberry is a lie created by cabbage.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Goodness gracious. You know me by now, and I've never acted Mary, correct? You nod. Are you going to devour the red-haired woman when you win? Or leave her corpse to stink up the basement? We both know your answer. Let's end this. Anger, sadness, joy, determination. Your bones feel quicker, like your reflexes are improved. The chompettes have imbued a second wind inside you. You get ready for Karen's next attack. Whoa! It's animated. It's an anime. Yeah, your bones feel quicker, Red. Oh yeah, that background was absolutely a reference to Gygus. Gygus? Karen quickly stumbles down the hallway, turning left at the end. Gygus? Bone-quickening juice? You're hobbling after her, but the room is pitch black here. The rot of decaying flesh is nauseating. You can hear the small echoes of Karen's footsteps disappearing below, making this room feel enormous. Gay gas? Yeah, that's what happens when I eat too much bean. You can't see their eyes, but you can feel them. You're being watched. The staircase in the center winds downwards, spiraling into the abyss. You're getting lightheaded again. Gravity almost gets the best of you a few times as you work your way to the bottom. Your shoes stick to the floor when you reach the bottom. The smell of mildew and something rotten makes you gag. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. You head east, opening the door. You feel Karen's presence close by. Hello. Oh, that's Mariah and Natalie and Gregor. Gregor's got his arm back. Back together again. Drowned and dissected. The Butcher of Hope has returned. Where's Karen? Lost in the abyss. Her rage blinds her. Ravenous, completely ravenous. Oh yeah, if you're about to say they're like dark, I can also barely see them. She will never be able to move on. Bound to this cabin by you, she will never escape. Those that die in the cabin are bound to different rules. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. They are a little fucked up. They're dead. I ate them. Fleeing west did nothing. Victims will always gravitate to this cabin, always find a way to you. You wretch. You abomination. You horror. Turn on the light and savor your inhumanity. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Reap what you have sown. Mariah, Natalie, Gregor, Anatoly. Anybody joining like without having the context of like the first stream, it's gotta be funny. It is very creepypasta energy. Karen. The credits are gonna go. I'm gonna close the door and get Sasha out of here because he refused to leave. So I'm gonna look weird for a second. I'm gonna look strange. Little man. He's a little big man. He's so big. 20-pound cat. There's a lot of credits. Also, I found out Odd Oblivion did some art in this game, and I love their horror art. So that was really cool. I posted a clip and they replied, they were like, oh shit, I did some doodles for this game. And I was like, for real? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, that makes sense. When Karen's face gets all creepy in that one scene, that was Odd Oblivion. The noise with the credits, whenever the credits switch page. Yeah, it's just a sound. It's like I don't know, it sounds like a light clicking on. Or like a slide being, like the next slide. In a projector. Perhaps. Definitely a light, yeah. Either one. I think it's closer to like a light switch. Dang, I really gotta like get like I gotta do like a Kickstarter for my next game. Maybe I gotta make a really good trailer and really sell people on my next game, and I just gotta do a Kickstarter. I think that'll work. I think that'll be cool. I think that would help.
And you. I have a solid idea. I just really need to like get a good trailer together. And then I can just be like, all right, you guys want to see this? Kickstarter time. Kickstarter time. You hear talking upstairs. Thieves? You grab your flaying knife and silently go up the stairs. You'll eat well tonight. Ah. Oh. Oh. The four look completely shocked at the sight of you. Ooh. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak. Oh, I am like disgusting. We've been lost for a few days. Your cabin is the only hut we've seen out here. Can we stay here for a few nights? You clear your throat and ask the questions you've asked thousands of times. Did you come on your own free will, or were you sent? We were technically sent. Natalie, we came on our own free will. The woman looks confident in her answer. They answer incorrectly. You clear your throat again, coughing profusely. You may stay in my cabin until you're ready to leave. She doesn't look very confident, no. The group looks terrified of you. As they should be. Wasn't that trail steep? Yeah. The group finally returns to normal. It's forced, but they attempt to save face. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water. It really has everything. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. And that's how the game started. And what is this? New characters. Rena? I'm gonna say Rena. Rena, check it out. A cabin all the way out here. What about that psychopath? We lost him a few kilometers ago, don't worry. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Hello? Come on, Rena. Sun is setting. Let's take shelter here just for the night. Sure that's a good idea, Selena? Of course. Front door has a few different ways to lock it. Should keep him at bay if he shows up. Hope there's some snacks in here. Bolek. Guess we don't have a good choice. We'll head back to Zakpain. I know I'm saying that wrong. In the morning. Don't worry about it. It's just for one night. Decide to join up with your friends inside. Alright. Who's who? Which foods are we? Is this onion? Is this potato? Is this cabbage? Selena? Cabbage was a girl. They did confirm that. Did you lock the door? All set. Did you see him out the window? No, he probably went back to town. Is anyone here? No, yelled and stomped around. Nothing. This cabin is abandoned. Let's stay here tonight. What? Relax, it's going to be freezing outside tonight, so it's either him or us. Let's avoid making a fire. Don't want him to see us in the distance. No fire. There's blankets in the bedroom. We'll be fine, Oleg. This cabin chills me to the bones. We'll need them. Whenever Bolek gets nervous, he tells a joke to break the tension. That's bread! That's bread! Bolek is bread. Starts with a B. Raziel's classics for you. What do you call a snowman's kids? Children. Bah! Let's split up and search the cabin. See if you could find any food for us to eat tonight. I'll take the bedroom. Leave the living room to me. Rena, I'll search the kitchen. No need to help me. Rena's gotta be raspberry because it starts with an R. You sure? Of course. I know exactly where to look first. I got the Zakopane Junior Baker Award, remember? Selena. Alright, everyone. Let's move out. That's cabbage. That's cabbage. Help the team by searching the cabin for supplies. Your bond with Selena, Oleg, and Bolek is unbreakable. Focus on exploring the cabin. Potato's the one that fucked them up.
You only get one choice, so choose wisely. Who do you want to help out first? Bread. Bolek. Yeah, I guess you're playing as raspberry or potato. Potatoes may be the quote-unquote psychopath that they're explaining. Or they referenced. Hopefully Bolek will tell you another joke. Hey, Rinna. Pretty weird stuff in here. A weird walking stick, jar of liquid on the bookshelf. Nothing edible. What about that yarn? You think I'm eating sewing supplies? Hell no, Bolek. Exactly. What about some shoes? How would you cook shoes? Boil them? Duh. Do I look like a shoe-eating guy? Sorta, yeah. Mom says I'm a growing boy. Growing only in one direction. Bolek, what area do you want to search first? Bookshelf. There's nothing interesting on the bookshelf. No point in reading today. Bookshelf. Look at the books on the top shelf. There's a variety of wilderness books up here. Anything good, Rinna? Cooking off the land, foraging guides, skinning and taxidermy, stuff that might be useful if we were stuck here a while. How long is a while? With Oleg, a few hours tops. Books on the middle shelves. There's a variety of crafting books up here. Anything good, Rinna? Carpentry for subterranean structural support, metalworking for cages, tailoring bandages for amputations. That could be useful. Stuff that might be useful for... Nothing good, Bolek. Bolek reads a few titles. Whoever owns these is creepy as hell. Thankfully, they aren't here anymore. What's with this painting? A lightning blast during a severe thunderstorm? Good for the crops. Bolek, ha ha ha. Ha. Think we've looked everywhere, Bolek. Let's see what Selena and Oleg have found. Sounds good. You reconvene with the other two. Oh yeah, it's also pink. The name is pink. You first met Bolek in the 4th year of elementary school. Look at bread. Look at bread man. Oh, you mind if I sit here for lunch today? I know it stinks to be new. Of course. Bolek, right? Yes, and you're... Rinna. Nice to meet you, Rinna. Same. How's class going? Boys in math class are being jerks. Kazimierz? Yeah, he's a loser. In 3rd grade, he crapped himself while singing in a choir concert. Baby boy, bread. Bread the boy. Everyone around him was gagging, but Selena and I were laughing so hard at that. Selena? Yeah, she's out sick today, but we've been friends since we were babies. I'll have to introduce you to Oleg. He's a class lower than us, but he's hilarious. Sounds good. Got a joke for you. Bolek always liked telling jokes that Raziel taught him. Raziel from Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver. Anyway, you laugh politely, quickly becoming friends. Yay! Raspberry and bread became friends, and they can make bread and jam together. Rinna, you alright? Yeah, why is the chessboard turned sideways? Huh. Maybe someone was playing by themselves? This cabin is pretty big for just one person. Maybe there was more at one point. Yeah. Rinna, aren't you dying of heat in that coat? Not now, this living room is cold as hell. This big blue blanket on the couch. Maybe Selena would like that one. No, I'm good, Rinna. Give it to Oleg. You can't have it, Selena. Nah. Tried to be diplomatic. There's 2 beds here with blankets and sheets. Awesome. You want to take one of them, Rinna? Nah, I'll let Oleg and Selena have it. Where are you sleeping then? I'll take the floor. The floor? Yeah, plenty of practice from home. Practice? Yeah, beds were for our grandparents at home. But one of my grandpas, a jerk, faked being sick just to sleep in all the time. One day, Mom brought back some chocolate. He leapt to his feet and started doing a dance. That's messed up, Rinna. Don't sweat it, Rinna. I can sleep anywhere, so I'll sleep in the rocking chair. Gregor said the same thing. Only if you want Bolek. Only if you want Bolek. Of course. Bolek, you and him leave the living room to meet up with the others. Okay, team. Find anything? Just some old toys in a drawer. Really old toys. Bolek? I found his toy boat under the couch. Let me see that. Grandma made this boat for him. Raziel was here. The plot thickens. Raziel. The one and only. Could he still be alive here? Seeing him again would bring Grandma back from the brink. We have to find him. Agreed. Crew, we need to search this cabin top to bottom. Let's find Raziel and bring him back to Zakopane. You got it, Selena. Bolek, Oleg, come with me. Let's look around outside. Rena? Look around the cabin and try to find any clues to where Raziel is. That psychopath could still be outside in the woods. Potato. If you hear any of us yell or scream, find us, okay? Of course, Selena. Thanks. We'll be listening for you as well. I'll be fine. Crew? Let's move out. Oh, cute sprite change. Selena, Bolek, and Oleg leave you to search the cabin. Who's there? Nothing replies back. Sounded like it was coming from the kitchen. You walk over to investigate.
Hello?
Oh, cool. Zoom in. This is where you put a jump scare, baby. Ella ya sayuda cabana? Oh, now. Wait, is that Portuguese? Voce está realmente en perigo? Sai logo de ese lugar. Ha maldicho e nunca volte. Ella me pegó e me separó. Dos meus país por todo o océano. E me trouxe para aqui. Ela vai devorar todos voces. Fuham Sayam. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Eu não falo polonês muito bem. Eu devia parar de ficar tagarelando? Aqui pegue isso. A drawing is pushed out of the cabinet. Ele fez alguns desenhos antes de morrer. Before you die? After you die. After death. It's similar to Spanish, so I'm getting the gist of it. You love me like trying to speak Portuguese? De isso para os parentes dele que sobreviverán. Sucks. Ooh. There's a cage door. Looks like someone used a piece of coal to draw this. Are these bars of a cage staring at a door? Take the cage drawing with you. Acho que isso é adeus. Provavelmente nunca mais vamos cruzar nossos caminos. Nunca. Nothing? Nobody? No, wait, that's nadie. I don't know. Nunca. Selena? Oleg? Bolek? No reply. Rina, we saw something weird down the hill. Looked like an old fence with bones all over the ground. Cool. It's probably a Portuguese ghost because we're in Europe. But it could be a Brazilian ghost. Could have been animal skulls, but couldn't tell from that distance. Heard some weird whispering before we got back to the front door. Find anything? You wouldn't believe me if I told you there's a Brazilian ghost under the sink. Strange whispers coming out from under the kitchen sink. Whispers? Was it a ghost? Yeah, it was Brazilian. I'm not sure. Couldn't understand any of the words. Ghost, Bolek attempts to lighten the mood a little bit. Got another of Raziel's jokes for you. What a ghost like poring over their food. Bolek. Give up? Gravy! I love it. It was probably just the creaking of the cabin, Rinna. No such thing as ghosts. I don't think creaking can speak Portuguese. Seemed pretty real, Selena. Well, if you see it again, let me know. The fence outside was absolutely terrifying. We can't let our guard down here. Yeah. Can we not split up anymore? I'm scared of getting separated now. Of course, Oleg. We're a team, and teams stick together through thick and thin. Creaks in Portuguese. Have a good night, JM. Rain or shine, feast and famine. You're right, Selena. I just don't want to lose any of you, like Raziel. That won't happen when we're together, Oleg. Bolek, you're a night owl. Can you stay guard while we sleep? Of course. Thanks, Bolek. Oleg and I will take the bedroom. You okay with the living room? Yeah. Thank you. Bolek, wake us up if you see or hear anything. You got it. Crack. Aquí es número Oleg and Selena head to the bedroom, opening the door fully behind them. You lay down on the couch and quickly fall asleep. And then I kill them. You close your eyes, but cannot stop thinking about the butcher of Zakopane. His third victim probably had it worst. Stabbed in the stomach like the other two, but this one was different. The body was missing both ears, so investigators concluded it was a copycat to a series of grisly murders from years ago. What kind of person would take someone's ears? The victim's family and neighbors searched the murder scene top to bottom in the alleyway outside. Didn't we cut off Gregor's ears? I can't remember. Or maybe there was like a dream or something where you cut off somebody's ears and it happened for real. All they could find was a broken window that the butcher used to gain entry. It was a mystery that nobody in Zakopane could solve. So Selena, Oleg, Bolek, and you teamed up to find the killer. Selena was naturally the leader, plotting out vantage points on dusty maps her grandfather had. Killer's all ears. Just got a bucket full of ears. Bolek brought snacks and what he called emergency rations, which was usually crusty bread, from his pocket. That's why his name's Bread. That's why he's Bread. Oleg was able to get investigation tips from his grandmother, a former detective, but only after telling her it was to find Raziel. Your investigations lasted more than a year, often getting to crime scenes quicker than town investigators. These children just out here investigating a murder. You have a strange dream. You found the body early, so early the blood is still leaving the body. The greasy-haired man makes eye contact with you, wiping the knife on his vest. You look for a way to escape, but you're trapped in the alleyway. He slowly walks towards you, forcing a laugh that comes out in unnatural, staggered segments. As he gets closer, you notice his pupils are absolutely enormous. As he brings the knife up, his face peels apart by the lips, screeching in pained agony. You wake in a cold sweat. Oh! Oh! I got jump scared by this VN. Didn't even have a noise to it. Wake up, everyone. I didn't jump once that whole Separate Ways DLC, but that made me jump. His face was just, it was like a real like picture of a person that was edited. So I didn't expect that because all the other pictures have been like just black and white doodles. But like it's like 3 a.m. I heard something outside. Was it one of those crows? They never shut up. It's him. Huh? Selena? It's him. What's the plan? Selena makes the group's secret hand signal. Only whispering is allowed now. Bolek, Oleg. Eyes on the doors and windows. If he makes it inside, run out the front door or downstairs. Downstairs? What if there's less room down there? Then we need to manipulate the lights down there. Find the light bulb pulley, and when he gets close, turn off the lights. He's got that knife, so run for the front door when there's an opening. What if there isn't a working light down there? Our eyes can see better in the dark than him. We can run circles around him while he's blind down there. He doesn't stand a chance. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Oleg. Bolek, can you outrun him? Of course. Rina, do you see anything out the window?
You caught it in a clip? Awesome. He got to see me go, oh! The rain hasn't started yet, but you can see storm clouds in the distance. Maybe it'll get too muddy for him, unless he's coming through one of the windows. Oh no, he's gonna jump scare us in the window. Window glass is thick. If he tried to break it, everyone would hear it. Whomever built this cabin definitely was here for the long haul. Oh yeah, no, that's why I go, ooh, in like text form so much, because I just make that noise.
See anything, Rina? Nothing. While keeping watch, I found this in the bedroom. Here. What is it?
Oh, that's one of the doodles that Odd Oblivion did. I love it.
He's having a meal. Yay!
What the hell is this?
What the hell? Did Raziel make this? It had to have been him. When we found the body stuffed in the barrel, that creep saw us and ran. Who would do something like that? A monster. That's right, Rina. That was the last time we saw him. What's that noise?
Oh! Oh! That got me, like, I didn't jump, but I felt my brain jump. I felt my spirit leave my body a little bit. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, this is a prequel. But in a different way. There's like, it's not a like fill in the blanks sort of, I don't know. Anyway, get to the staircase now.
Get to the staircase now.
As you run to the staircase, you see him standing by the front door. He wipes his eyes with his sleeve, completely drenched from head to foot. He attempts a smile, but it looks completely out of character. You slow down your breathing, making it to the staircase safely. Ooh, slow fade. Fade out with 5.0 in parentheses, probably 10.0 actually. Anyway, I'm just flexing with my Renpai knowledge. Anyway, Selena takes out the basement key, locking the door behind you. There. That should slow him down. Rina, can you lead? Of course, Selena. Wow, he's determined. Alright, we'll be right behind you. You begin your descent. Into the jump scare stairway. Into the basement, yeah. Let's play Ghost in the Graveyard tonight, sure. It's too dark out. What if one of the adults catches us? We're faster than them. Rina, you game to be the ghost first? Why me? Because your eyes can see in the dark the best. The perfect ghost. Selena. Sure, I'll go hide first. Hey, Oleg? Yeah? You were slower than Bolek with a stomach full of herring last time. I've made 2 games! I won't touch Renpai for a long time! Anyway, pick up the pace this time. Eek! Trust me, won't happen again. Nobody trusts you, Oleg. Ha 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 ha. I'm being quieter because it's like, it's not that late, but... You hide behind some equipment at the sawmill. It takes the group 2 hours to find you. By the time Selena yells "Ghost in the Graveyard," you've already tagged Bolek and Oleg. Ah! Anime noises. You're too fast, Rina. Nobody sneaks up on me. Nobody. Just like Raspberry. Rina, what's going on? Nothing, just remembering something. Bolek and Oleg went ahead. There's no time for this. We need to go. You snap out of it and begin your descent. Into jump scare case. You must be searching for the key. What an idiot. Must be furious to be causing this much damage. Oleg, you find a light switch down there? Yes.
Get in position. We'll be right down. That locked door is keeping him busy. That door is pretty old, though. Did you see the holes in it? He's coming down! Run! Ah! Your eyes strain to see further down the staircase. You can't hear him. Uh-oh. Jump scare time. Uh-oh. Rinna? We have someone special to introduce you to. Raziel, come on out! Don't be shy, Raziel. Rinna won't bite. She will. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Rinna. It's okay. Your cousin is great. Is great, Bolek. Just wait, everyone. Give him a little time. He has the world's best puns. He memorized every single one Grandma told him. Grandma bought me this book. Raziel, this is 500 pages long. Yeah. Everyone laughs with Raziel, enjoying a nice meal together with Bolek's family. Raziel tells countless pun jokes. Bolek howls with laughter, and the adults shake their heads in agony. His joy is infectious, making Zakopane a better city for everyone, except for one. Rinna, you're slowing down again. Selena, Raziel, what about him? I keep remembering him. I see. Crew, let's keep going. You continue downward. This don't look like a basement. The hell is this? What? The light isn't working. No time to find a weapon in here. Let's keep going. I can see a light further down the staircase. Shoes stick to the floor at the bottom. Huh, just like the end of the game. You can barely make out the light to the door on the right. East? There's 3 other doors, north, south, and west. Selena tries the door to the north first. Locked! Shit's locked. This room is tiny. How are we going to get around him? Or don't be scared. Let's try the doors and see if we can lock it from the inside. Which way, Rinna? Uh-oh. Go. West. Locked! East. You, Selena, Oleg, and Bolek throw open the door, turning around to see him. No. Oh! Oh, there's Rinna. Leave us alone. You left the knives upstairs. It's 4 against 1. Leave with your life. Say hi to Raziel for me. Ooh. What? Oh, the way these animations are done. How is it? There is a sequel coming out. There's a demo that just, like, for Next Fest. So, I think they got turned into food. That's what happened. I like to imagine that the killer, you know, the butcher, whatever, you, the protagonist throughout, like, the main game, didn't turn them into food so much as just sees them as food, if that makes sense. I like to imagine that. I also just like how they're food with faces. It makes me happy. This game has the tone of an Alan Resnick, like, bit. So you know how Alan Resnick, like, has Too Many Cooks? I actually watched Too Many Cooks since last stream. Where, like, Too Many Cooks was 100% a comedy. But then it gets dark. But it still sticks to the bit that it's like a sitcom opening. So that's what this game does, is even when it gets dark, it's still sticking to the bit that it's like a visual novel, silly, goofy anime game. Yeah. And I love that. I love that. I think that this is more of a... This, to me, is a comedy horror game. It's great. I love it. It's wonderful. Anyway. Let's finish it. Why? Shut the drawer.
Look, they have faith.
Whoa! Whoa! That was great. That was so silly. Onion. They're being held back by their human emotions. They'll need a few months more at the very least. Who's Potato? I'm in no rush. Let us leave. Now. You shut the drawer. I'd like to explore the cabin. See where those whispers are coming from. Can I leave the drawer? You nod. Thank you. Want to come with Raspberry? Want to come with Raspberry? Missing a few commas in this game. Going nowhere with you. Poor Raspberry. I think Potato killed Raziel.
Welcome.
We've done a few annual Chompette comedy competitions since last time. Want to be the judge this year? Ignore them. I found some fascinating stuff by using the mouse holes. I need you to explain what the hell this is. Another drawing by Odd Oblivion, I assume. Were you fattening him up? Or were you scaring the hell out of him while you hesitated? Take the basement drawing with you. I will never forgive you for this. You shut the drawer. It's time! Chompette, sound off. Whoa! Never fear. Onion is here. Like my cousin Cornbread says, I'll rise to the occasion. Oh! Oh, he's merry, Raspberry. Oh! Potato? Potato? You have nothing to give me now. Leave me alone. It's the only way to escape, Potato. We need to leave at the same time. Or is Potato Raziel? It can't be Raziel. I'm not leaving the cabin. Potato, please. Potato. We want to see... No. Cabbage tries whispering, but you can clearly hear every word. They can release us. Just play along. Maybe they'll pity us. Yeah? I'm not working with them. But right now, I pity them. Just an old, disgusting, foul-smelling... That's enough. Potato's words cause a regression to stir inside of you. Keeping these intruders around might be entertaining for now. You slide the drawer closed, giving them time to stew on their thoughts. In their thoughts. Awesome. 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 I'm looking for Odd Oblivion. Karen melting video? What? Hold on. There's a Karen melting video? I want to see that. I'm sure I missed a lot. Because there's like several different options you can pick. And I'm sure there's probably like quote unquote rare scares. Because I have seen a few like screenshots from this game that I did not see. So you know the part where Karen is like, you wake up and Karen's in the bed with you? I think there might be a small chance that her face goes all fucky. Unless that happened and I just don't remember. Some sort of killer. And you. Wow. Well, that was Cooking Companions. That sure was a game. I say that like it was bad. It wasn't. I loved it. It was wonderful. I feel like it really utilized Ren'Py to its Ren'Py at capacity. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. You have a strange nightmare. There's more. Ren'Py is the program they used to make this game.
It's also a program that I use to make the 2 games that I have made. Wake up. I said, wake up. Oh, hey, Potato. The others are causing you to become weak. We need to get you back to normal. Less talking, less hesitation. Especially if someone is trying to become stronger than you. That used to make you upset, right? I'm keeping an eye on you. You asked for how long? You asked for how long? At this rate? Never. You cough profusely, covering Potato in a fine mist. You're beyond disgusting. So then, are you ready to fight back against the nightmares? Punish the spirits that have made your life a living hell? Yes. Perfect. Let us give them no quarter. Close your eyes again and let's begin to traverse the abyss. You relax your muscles, getting ready for what's next. Also, hey, Icy Blur. Nightmare mode! Wow! If you survive, you will gain some additional insight to the world of cooking companions, as well as unlocking New Game Plus and the Chompets only event. This mode is mostly just a joke, so don't take it seriously. From the main menu, if you select New Game, you can immediately jump to this mode and other ones. If you make it to the end, you'll unlock the Chompet's Cabin Courses, a Chompet only event free of humans. I'm making a manual save. I don't know if I'll do this. I've heard nightmare mode is just gratuitous jump scares. Which I'm not about. But bravery is commendable and will be rewarded. Thanks for playing. Oh, almost forgot. Nightmare mode activated. No! I want out! Get me out of here. You guys want to play Pokemon? That game made me tense. I kind of want to play Pokemon. Just a little bit. Because I want to evolve Minecraft. That sounds like nonsense to anybody who hasn't been here for Pokemon. Oh wait, hang on. I want to just play a tiny bit of Pokemon. Infinite Fusion. I don't want to see Nightmare Mode. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want gratuitous jump scares right now. I was already so tense. But, I'm doing... I'm sure you can look up a playthrough of Nightmare Mode. I just hear that it's like gratuitous jump scares, and I'm not about that. I'm good with a few jump scares. But you know what I'm better with is Pokemon. I don't think that potato the potato monologue was supposed to be taken seriously at all. I think that was just like, hey, welcome. We're doing Nightmare Mode. Welcome. Want some Nightmare Mode? We're gonna do Nightmare Mode now. I think that was just video game logic. Let's capture this. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. If it'll capture. That'd be nice if it captured. No! Please! Infinite. Infinite. Don't capture the cursor for this, because my cursor was on the screen the whole time last time, and it pissed me off when I realized it. Please! Why won't you let me capture this game? I'm gonna go back and forth, hang on. Sometimes switching scenes real quick will let me capture the game. Sometimes. Sometimes. Pokemon. And then it decided, no. No. Let's do window capture. There it is. Look how tiny. All I want to do is evolve Minecraft. I'll play my own music. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Also, Drunken Possum, did you want to name a Pokemon since you got a HelloFresh box? You can name a Pokemon. Oh, that's my game. No, get out of here. Shoot. Yeah, what do you want to name? If you have a name in mind, you can do it. If not, I can just name it Drunken Possum. Please. Okay. There you... What? There you are! There's Smugma. Alright. I did some grinding between streams because I love this game. So I want to evolve Minecraft. Drunken Possum. Alright, and then we'll also catch a Drunken Possum. We'll see what it is. Stop. Okay. Have we done any of the fighting over here? Hold on. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go in here. No. We already have Caterpie. There we go. We already have Spearow. These seem like pretty normal. Let's put out Soup Pan. I feel like it's tradition every time I play a Pokemon game, a Pokemon gets named Soup. I feel like that's where Soup started. Soup didn't exist until Soup the Charmander. Oh my god. I'm getting out of here. Here, fight me. Okay, I did fight these people. Alright, well. Fight all of you? I guess so. Jeez. Scrungiest? Okay, what if Eevee? We found an Eevee. What if Eevee was Drunken Possum? Because that'd be funny. Bite. Bite. Bite again. Deep soup lore. You got an Eevee. Oh, motherfucker. Get in the ball. Eevee! The question is, what do we evolve it into? What do we evolve him into? No! There's so many good options. Clearly, oh, Minecraft is dead. Oh. I'm not good at Pokemon. That's not true. I'm relatively okay at Pokemon. Please. Finally. There you go. And... uh-oh. Pidgey! We're getting out of here. I want to get some DNA splicers, and we're gonna do some save scumming because I want to see what Eevee creates. Let's go. But here's the thing. We have Minecraft, who we're probably not going to keep. With Max Moki, which is fire. So we have fire, we have water, we have electric. We have fighting, we have psychic. What are we missing? We're missing fairy and we're missing dark. We could do an Umbreon. How many gens are in this? Not all of them, but I think all of the first and second gens and like a few chosen from the gens after. Maybe all of Gen 3, I don't know. So I kind of want to see... Okay, before we do this, let's save. And we got Drunken. Possum. Oh, Possum. What if Eevee Magnemite? There's so many options we could go with. What if Eevee Mudkip? We're gonna see. I kinda want Eevee Mudkip. Oh. We gotta do this because then it would be water dark. Otherwise, it might be dark ground. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh! The other option. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Smoogma. I love Smoogma. I was gonna be like, we can mix Eevee with Slugma. And then we could have, like, if we do Umbreon Slugma. Oh, that'd be dumb though. We're gonna have dark water. Water dark. No foresight. Yes. And now we will rename you. And you will be
What was it? Vason? Vasopossum. Vasopossum. Welcome, Vasopossum. You're joining the crew. Awesome. Okay, we still have Minecraft. This is the good thing. Vasopossum. We got soup pan. I'm so curious about Evian Magnemite, though. But Max Moki is perfect. Look at Max Moki. Smugma. Okay, I want to evolve Minecraft. I just want to know. We gotta evolve Minecraft before I go to bed tonight. That's important. I love Smugma. Oh! Yes. Are you a bug bird? Yes. This is where Smugma comes in. Oh! Oh! Well. You are 1 level away. You are 1 level away. What do you have? Oh. Well, we need Vasopossum to come out. It's Slugma and Smoochum. I think that's fire water. It could be fire psychic. It might be fire. I think it's fire water. Smugma is fire ice. Okay, so that's not what we want. Oh no, I don't want to give you anything. I just want to fight. Yeah. I love how you can rematch like almost every trainer. Ooh. Normal fairy? Oh! Minecraft's gonna die again. Soup pan. Good God. I don't know any poison moves. That's unfortunate. Good Lord, this thing is so strong. Minmo McBaggins. Not very good so far. Minmo. Minmo. Here, we'll speed it up even more. Oh! Oh! Oh God. Oh, Minmo. It's fine. Joe Biden will save us. Karate chop. Finally. No. Yes. Oh. Oh, Minecraft hasn't leveled up yet. This is unfortunate. This is a pickle. Rest in peace, Minmo. Thankfully, we're not playing a Nuzlocke. Normally I do. But I just want to catch some guys and fuse them. That's what we're doing. Y'all are building a team and I am bashing them together like toys. Smurgle. Let's do Mega Drain. You know nothing. You know nothing, because you're a Smeargle.
Alright, Minecraft. Show us the way. You can evolve again. Yeah! It's awful. Sunpod. Wow. Yes. Alright, let's evolve it again because it's gonna evolve into Butterfree. What is your deal? What do you have? Please have a water type. Oh. Oh. Ow. Minecraft. No. We need... Anybody know Bite? Who knows Bite? Oh shoot, I should have checked summary. Ouch. Soup Pan's dead. I'm so bad at this. It's fine, we can get more screen time for Vasopossum. Soup! Soup. Soup is dead. Delichar. Oh, that's Delibird something. I'm putting Minecraft back in. Oh, Chimchar. So that's probably Ice Fire. Ooh. Joe Biden. Yes, Joe Biden, you win. Awesome. Do we have any Pokemon that know Bite? We have to. Oh, Joe Biden knows Pursuit. I still want Minecraft to level up one more time. There you go. Get out there. Pursuit. Learn Leech Seed. Sure. No more Ingrain. No! Mr. President has fallen. Smugma. No! Alright, we're good. Wonderful. Primeape. And Spearow. Minecraft! 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 Yes! Yes, it was worth it. It was worth it staying up a little longer. No, I don't want poison powder. Minecraft was already so beautiful. It's now wonderful. No, I don't want to learn any of these powder moves. Okay, so let's review. After I go to the Pokemon Center. Let's review. I am calmed down now. That game stressed me out. Let's review. So we have Minecraft, which is Sunkern Butterfree. I can't wait to see Sunflora Butterfree. That's gonna be wild. Got Joe Bide. We got Max Moki. We got Vasopossum. I don't even remember what the Va came from. I think Salvador was naming something Vasan. Yeah, that was it. That was it. The Pidgey's name was Vasan. Okay. So maybe it's Drunken Sun. Should be the name. Because I don't remember what the Mudkip's name was. I need to go back and look at the VOD and maybe I can rename afterward. Anyway, Minmo McBaggins. Soup Pan. I remember that was a combination of soup and pan. Wonderful. Wonderful. I do want to evolve that Eevee into Umbreon. And that'll be an interesting combination. But I think we can wrap things up here. I don't have much to talk about. I don't have really that much to talk about. Because I think we're all set with most things that I had to do, like the rest of this year. So that's nice. That is nice. Where are my things that I did need to talk about? Because Axe Mortal has done so many of these edits of the PT baby, PT Sync baby, also known as my son Beef, and did beef in a little capsule with a little HelloFresh, sponsored by HelloFresh Beef, and I'm so happy about it. I also have a beef sticker now. I should have talked about that. Hang on. Pay no attention to this. I'm gonna open up the, I'm gonna replace this. Give me 1 second. I have stickers that I'm sending out on the 25th for merch tier patrons, so if you would like to join the Patreon on the merch tier, exclamation point Patreon in the chat, and you can do that. And whoa, they are spooky themed. Spooky as in the alternate to Spoony. Check it out. And one of them is Beef. Is my son Beef. This is just a sticker page, that's why it's like this. But if you would like to grab these, you can join the merch tier. And I will be sending these out on the 25th. So join the merch tier before the 25th, and I will send these to you. Exclamation point Patreon. Yes. But that's pretty much all. Ooh. That's pretty much all I had to talk about, I believe. Yeah. Unless there's new stuff. Nope. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Let me close the game. Who? Let's see. Who went live after me? Speaking of Minecraft! Adi's playing Minecraft. We should raid Adi. I'm gonna turn the music off. And then I'm gonna roll the credits, because I should have done that earlier. Adi. We love Adi here. Adi's a good bean. Oh, don't listen to the next stream thing. It's tomorrow we're playing Bunny Graveyard, 2 p.m. Is Adi still going? Let's see. Yes, Adi plays. That's the raid message. Spoony Graveyard. Which I believe is just a 2-hour game, so we might play more Pokemon. Alright. Say hi to Adi. Good night, everybody.